Test, test. What's up, chat? What's up? Now I kind of want Taco Bell for breakfast. um, hello, howdy, how y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're doing good. I am doing well. I have some water, my breakfast. Um,
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Miss Sills, thank you for the 4-month resubscription.
Subscribed.
Also, no, let me add gaming to the title. Why not? Because I may be playing some games today. Maybe not. But I feel like it's been 2 years since I started streaming. You know what I mean? Like I started April 4th, not April 4th, sorry, April 8th, 2023. Let's see. I wonder what my ranking is now. I'm curious. Dang, I got all red arrows. I'm cooked. I'm washed. Um, yeah, I mean, technically, my first stream was back in May 20th, 2020. But like when I first started streaming consistently, April 8th, 2023, I streamed to 6 viewers. I had 387 followers. And I played Fortnite. Yeah. And we were raising money for a trans charity with my 9 followers. That was 2 years ago. And then I was like, that was kind of fun. Maybe I'll stream again. And then I streamed uh yeah, so I streamed on the 8th and then I streamed on the 10th. I played more Fortnite. This time I streamed to 21 viewers. Jeez Louise. This time I streamed to 21 viewers. And actually we have clips. We have clips from this day.
And I regretted it immediately because he sent a freaking Rap TV link. So I was so close to unmodding him as well. Yeah, what I
live
what I
like a
didn't
capitalist
explain
every single day,
to,
Shank. I live as a
in this
capitalist.
video was
I live
also
what I
when it comes to
This
black hair
TDRS
on the
just subscribed.
plantations,
3 months
women would often like
LETSGO.
braid.
Yeah. A lot of these people just aren't in here anymore. Some of them are. Like Tiamani comes in here. But like Joey Calzone, Tom the Catman. Tom the Catman hasn't come in here in like ever. Let's see. Yeah, they were subbed for 10 months. They don't follow me anymore. And they just stopped coming in here. And but no, they were actually in here. Oh, they actually are. They are still following me. Never mind. They were in here in February. My bad. I'm thinking of somebody else. I apologize, Tom the Catman. He saw you play League and left? No. So they're actually still in here. Also, peep my guitar in the background.
And I regretted it immediately.
Peep my guitar in the background. That used to be in the... My stream background used to be pretty cool. Maybe I should do something for my background here. It's literally empty. You play? No, I don't. It was there to give the appearance that I play, because the ladies love it if you play an instrument.
Gizmo Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
When Gizmo followed. Megaphonics was still in here.
A secret.
Yeah. What was this?
A secret.
Yeah, Dance the Little Baby. Peak 52 concurrent viewers. And so that was that stream. And then I streamed the next day, which there's one clip. It is me playing. I streamed for 9 hours. What is wrong with me? Why did I stream for so long?
Notifications are on my other computer, so I can't hear them.
Also, my microphone quality sucked. It was so bad.
Rasher BK, thank you for the follow. House Not, thank you for the follow.
Chat for 4 hours is diabolical.
If you're in my chat, make sure you go follow Sean. Are there any mobs in here right now? I don't think so.
I was playing with Emma. And then on the 12th, I streamed for 2 hours. Playing more Fortnite.
Never going to Coachella. Man, I haven't seen the Avatar movie in years. It was so good. All right, listen. I allow trolling in here, but that's a step too far.
I used to play Fortnite, chat. I used to be a Fortnite gamer. I'll take a mic though. Is it not? It's the same microphone. I just changed settings.
Is there a way to get my chat on the screen while I play?
Hey, I figured that out at least. I figured out how to do that.
Allowed in the cards.
And then there was this one.
Whoa. Oh. Run.
Yeah, I got baited by the bot.
12, you had 12 health left, bro. You had 12 health left. I was
fighting and killing the bot, and then this guy popped up out of nowhere. To be fair, he was on my screen, and I just did not see him.
Run.
Man, I suck at this game. And then I streamed the next day. I played games with chatters here.
Easy. Oh wait, you can see the word now. No. Anyway.
Oh, this is where the chud emote came from too.
I'm not entirely sure what this is supposed to be.
I had 700 followers. Oh, how we've grown. Which chatters? This is Luna. When Luna was not Luna. And then Kendall, who never comes in here. And then Direction, who doesn't come in here that much either anymore. Luna went through like 6 name changes. No, Kindle is Kindle. Hassan Stash.
I see the vision.
My hair is also
I see the
short.
vision for sure. Okay, can we turn that into an emote?
We did.
I'm gonna have to go back.
It's what emote is it? This is the emote. And it's been there forever.
Can someone clip that?
What's his name now? Still not Luna. No, Luna's name now is. What is Luna's name now? That's a good question. I can't keep up with Luna's name changes. I'll just go to my list of mods. Mexicana Luna. That's what it is. Also, Ghosted RS. Thank you for the 3-month subscription. I don't know why I read 7. And then I started playing Subnautica. And my stream started to really blow up when I started playing Subnautica. I had like 20 viewers, 7 viewers, 22 viewers, 9 average viewers. And I got 80 average viewers for 6.5 hours by playing Subnautica.
Shark. I see a shark.
My microphone quality got significantly better. I don't know what I did differently. Got significantly better.
I see a shark. It's attacking things.
I miss my old follower emote. I mean, my follower notification. I get too many followers now for it to be worth it. Because it would be literally this the entire stream.
Blonde Reddit, thank you for the follow.
I can't read. It literally said blood red dead.
Blonde Reddit, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I'm stupid. And illiterate.
Robert Eupert, thank you for the follow as well. It didn't pop up, but
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't. It's just messed down to underscore.
Hello, Tanaka. I never beat the game.
Not your African. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Oh, that thing scared
Whatever
the
happened to Not Your
freaking
Average African?
mess out of me. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run away, run away.
Please do a speedrunning day. We could play Subnautica at some point. I have to re-download it. But I'm down for like speedrunning the. It's a scary game. I don't like water.
Okay. I hear the Geiger counter going off. What is this subscriber badge? The subscriber badge is. Give me 1 second. Let me. Far away. Get liberated, fish. Get liberated. Get liberated. Typical locals out here messing with the CCTV. They must be criminals. They don't want to be spied on by the surveillance state. Must be criminals. What do you have to hide?
Yeah, I was. We were role playing as conservative liberators.
I'm gonna finish the job now. Why would he do that? Shh. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting. Whoops, I dropped that.
True, they were resisting. So that was Subnautica Day number 1. And then I went back to Fortnite for a little bit. I don't know if there's any good clips from the stream. Yeah, no clips. Okay. And then we played Fortnite again. There's one clip.
Here, if you want it.
They were clearly threatening you. That's what I was saying.
Ad time. Oh, see, I didn't want to do it to y'all, but somebody redeemed ad time. How do I run an ad?
How do I run an ad?
Actually, I have no idea how to run an ad.
And then I talking AI drama. First 1K follower stream. That was a thing. Oh, okay, more people reading ads. Oh, that's still a thing apparently. Well, I'll run an ad. Now I know how to run an ad. Should I do a 1 minute, a 2 minute, or a 3 minute ad? I'll be nice. A 3 minute ad. See you in 3 minutes, chat. What is this about?
Is who they are, right? A lot of things are also kept in hashes for privacy reasons and are decrypted.
Ugh. Nerd stuff. Nerd stuff.
Stuff.
Oh, I'm talking about TYT. Why violent criminals are not serving time in California.
Stuff.
P word. Oh, I don't have to, okay, maybe I should bring back the P word sound. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Sure, I downloaded update. Okay, well.
All right. You said he's gone.
I have no idea what it is. I have like 50K
Right.
bubbles.
I'm joking.
Basically, what it was is I used to have a thing that played sounds whenever somebody redeemed like P word or what's the other ones? DDG or boo. And when I upgraded my computer, I just, I just didn't get, I didn't keep it. Bring the bot. I don't even think the bot is even coded on this computer either. Let's see. If we go to actions, let's add a new action again. Add, we're going to call this P word. Okay. Triggers. Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. P word. Okay. Sub actions. Core. Sounds. Play sounds. Now I need the P word. Ben Shapiro. P word.
In this house, there's some more.
Okay, I don't want the.
DRJMCB just subscribed. Getting my treats in before treat apocalypse.
DJ, I have to say. Dr. J McB, thank you for the 2-month subscription. Get my treats in for treat apocalypse. True. These tariffs being put on pharmaceuticals. I saw that. Where's the video at? Like the.
Now we're gonna do something we haven't done in a while. So
This one?
in this house, there's some
Yeah, that's what I'm
more
looking for. Okay, thank you.
in this house.
We'll get to that stuff in a second. I want to do a little stroll down memory lane, you know? A little stroll down memory lane. Okay, now I need to cut this. How do I trim? Do I have to? Ah, it's freaking large. I feel like I should have a lighter weight way of trimming audio. And y'all can't hear this, and neither can I actually. Preferences, audio hardware. Cool. Perfect. Um, Oop, new. How do I speed this up now? I don't use Adobe Audition. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? That's fine. We need a folder for this now. And we'll go here. Stream. Right click. Folder. Save. Okay, that should be it. Now we go here, here, here. Okay, that works. Now we go, sorry, chat, give me 1 second. We go add audio capture. Here. Here. And then we go back here.
I said certified free house. There's some 7 days a week. Wet ass P word. Make that pullout game weak.
Perfect. So now if you use the if you do the channel point reward, it will do that.
I said certified free house. There's some 7 days a week. Wet ass P word. Make that pullout game weak.
Perfect. Just like old times. just like old times. So that was the 20th of April. Let's see. 21st, nobody watched. 22nd, I played more Subnautica, and I had more viewers.
I
I did not like my hair like this.
don't want to. No, maybe somebody needs to give us some freedom. Exactly, and I need the gun, but I need some. All right, I know this. I need to get my gun at some point eventually.
That's just me playing Subnautica. And then after this, more Subnautica. I played some Minecraft a little bit. And then I played Mario Kart and I lost in Mario Kart, so I never played it again. 63 viewers. What was this stream? Oh, we talked about drama. Okay, we talked about Charlie and iDubbbz. 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. And then this one, May 21st, at 130 viewers talking about drama.
Why would they be doing such a thing?
Your Minecraft is BDS now? Yeah. Yes, I did.
Dangers and sickos. So there's that,
And this is the problem why you never sell to a big company.
right?
Yo,
I'm saying that.
That is true. That is true. But when you were tweeting,
Right.
I know it's not what you meant.
Oh, also,
I just unfollowed Denims. Thank you. You know, someone might say that if you don't follow Sean the Black, you may be teetering on what some may call racist. So now Denims, your move. Checkmate. Checkmate. Your move. Your move. Your move.
With Vosh, I really feel like I was incredibly fair.
I remember this. This is my first like huge drama stream. Shark drama? Yeah, there was some shark
I
drama.
really feel like I was
Sakuya was here too. Luna had a different name again.
It's because I love drama. I love it. I love it with a passion. I live for the drama. I have more viewers now than I've ever had before. I am unashamed to admit it. I am unashamed to admit it. I am unashamed to admit it. I live for the drama. I live for the drama.
Teachers are there
I
too.
live for the drama.
Yeah, this is one of this is the stream where a lot of like the OG chatters like first came in. Well, teachers was here for like 2 months at this point.
Drama. Hold on. What up? Get in the kitchen whipping. Huh. I don't walk it and I'm white. 2 hands for the minute. Huh. Yeah. And I'm on it. Huh. Yeah. Do it. Want it. Huh. Yeah. And
About the only drama. I mean, I've stayed consistent. I've stayed consistent at least. We still do a bunch of drama.
Beat, slay, slat. And I do it every day. I'm tired. Okay, sorry.
So give me 1 second.
Game week.
Okay, we're back. Great Cardi impression. Thank you. What is this one?
Auto-tune, have it blasted on Twitter. What's controversial? Oh, black people don't deserve to have rights.
Auto-tune did get better though. My auto-tune got significantly better. Now I'm like, test hello. Wait, it's not even auto-tune. Didn't even work. See, I'm glad I didn't embarrass myself. Oh wait, not connected. Hello, test. Yeah, I got nothing, honestly. I was gonna do something, but now I got nothing. I can go back to Oh Reliable. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Auntie Payne, you know me. Convict music, nibby booty. No, it doesn't hit. I think it's off. There we go. I fixed it.
I'm sorry. Don't clip that, chat. Please, you're gonna get me banned. You're gonna get me banned. OJ was innocent.
Oh, PK Pokemon's here as well. And that doesn't come in here anymore. Penny used to come in here. What else we have?
I don't give two flying flips what they say. And also, I don't cater my talking points to allies. Allies are allies because they are not the topic of discussion. They're not the point. You are an ally because you believe in the cause of, the humanity of black people, the humanity of trans people, what have you. You feel me? That's why you're an ally, right? You're not an ally so you get to have your voice heard. Your voice isn't heard in these spaces. Your voice isn't necessary in these spaces.
At least that's a consistent thing that I've had as well. There's a lot of freaking clips in this.
300. They didn't even put the dot in front so it wouldn't end up as a reply. So basically nobody saw this tweet, which is super fun.
Oh, does it go backwards? No, this is just like oh, it's by how many views they have.
Yeah, you already have enough to deal with in a songs community. I don't need them to worry about doing more. You feel me? Sean wants the secret police. Could it be you? True. I need more class traders. I need more feds and more dick riders. Pay to win, chat. pay to win. True. It's pay to win. See, it's just
Apollo's in here too. Man, it's like a lot of old chatters. This was a good stream. This was May 21st. Then I had this stream where I kept talking about drama because I stand by it.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Large Hero 7 just subscribed.
why is because
Large Hero 7, thank you for the 7-month free subscription. Much appreciated.
at the very beginning, I accidentally did a Power Rangers call. So in Power Rangers series, if you don't know, right?
Ugh, nerd. Nerd.
Tractor.
Oh, this is the tractor song. I didn't know it happened so early.
Oh, let me. So we got a hacker. Oh,
I know this is the first old tractor song.
oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. All right.
Where's the other clip? Is it in the next stream? No, I don't know what the other clip is.
Just joined the No Shade Chappelle was on Twitch. Chill. I'm clipping that. Don't clip it, please. I love my trans supporters. We love you all. I love and support you all. It's almost June. Trans rights, gay pride. We love and support. love and respect. My bands against more of a black people than anywhere else in the country, right? For sure, that's true, right?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, this had 200 viewers. Was it more drama? I don't remember what. Oh,
Haven't heard of this meaning.
Usually, it's short for is get your act together.
Like, who said that? Who came up with that? Who in their right mind saw "gat" and thought, oh, that means get your act together? That doesn't even make any sense. In what context?
yeah. Okay, I think that pretty much covers it all. This stream was pretty good. It had like 200 viewers. Okay.
For some reason, it just doesn't make any sense. I would rather kids be introduced to Amazon through Twitch than kids be introduced to steak from Kick. And if you're okay, if you are more okay with kids being introduced from to steak from Kick than kids being introduced to Amazon from Twitch because of Amazon's business practices, then you have to have some idea about proportionality, and maybe it is proportionally worse for kids to be introduced to gambling than it is for online shopping. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I don't understand your
Man, I got a lot louder when I yelled too.
position. But from what I am reading, you are being purposefully obtuse.
Dude, there's so many freaking clips. People don't make clips like this anymore for me.
What?
Because that was 2v1 of him in the Discord. like y'all should be amping him up. Like, aren't you guys friends with SQC?
What?
Yeah, and I said that numerous times.
What?
What drama is this? This was like when Kick was a baby platform, right? Kick was like a few months old at this point, and a bunch of big streamers were moving from Twitch to Kick. That's what the drama was. So you started streaming over 2 years ago. I mean, just barely 2 years ago, technically. That's how we got to here in the first place. It was April 8th, 2023. And yeah, now, I mean, to be fair, I am kind of washed. I'm not at my peak, right? I only have 200 people in here. Which I guess is the exact same that I averaged 2 years ago. Maybe I am washed. The more you know. The more you know. What is this one? I can't spell. Biden is proving to support apartheid. Not surprising. No, wait. Is that? Actually, I don't know what I meant by that.
Honestly, is done better by Yeet, right?
Yeah.
A bitch, whenever. I never leave that city.
Fair. Okay, chat. We'll do a stream with Vic in LA at some
Wait, I'm in LA now.
point.
We still never done the stream.
And then we're gonna raid Hassan's house.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a plan.
Anyway, that's my old content. There's a lot of streams to go through. Like, oh, there's this Among Us stream that I did that I was disrespected on by Nandre.
I'm voting Sean for the principal.
That's crazy. Wow. Nandre waiting for Black History Month to be over. That's wild. That's wild.
No, it's 3 days past.
You know what? That's
fair
compelling.
game.
I'm gonna vote too. There you go.
Are you joking? You know what? No, that's so crazy. Y'all are jealous of me. I hit 2,000 viewers. Y'all get jealous. I hit 2,000 viewers. Y'all get jealous. That's all it is. That's all it is. Wow. 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 That's crazy. Who is it? Yeah, that was crazy. It's because I was black.
Right now, on the left and the right, Nazis and leftists are dabbing the fuck up. Context to falsely accuse Vosh of being a P word. And now H3's production is using the same rhetoric against him. I will happily dab up with the Nazis on this in the
That was like slavery. It is like slavery all over again. True. It was a good clip.
Right now, on the left and the right, Nazis and leftists are dabbing the fuck up. Context to falsely accuse Vosh of being a P word. And now H3's production is using the same rhetoric against him. I will happily dab up with the Nazis on this in the
When was this? This was March 3rd, 2024. I've been on the like anti-Ethan train for a long time, by the way. Like I was just, let's see. September 23rd, 2023. Bro, honestly, Trump 2024. Like, look, bro, I'm voting for whoever she's voting for. Honestly. Why would I say that? That is not at all what I was expecting to happen in this clip. Video, and I don't think they watch it because he thinks that this is a meritocracy. He thinks that it was purely his own effort that got him to where he is, and that's where he's wrong. That's where he's incorrect. Ow. Ethan was very privileged. Has Tuxedo Friday been in here recently? Now I have to check. A month ago. March 11th, 2025. To pop off with racism and dunking on SJWs. Wait, hold on. Ethan was very privileged. That's where he's incorrect. Ethan was very privileged to pop off with racism and dunking on SJWs and feeding into homophobia, and other bigoted rhetoric when he did in order to grow as big as he did in 2016. Fundamentally. He was lucky to be able to get to the position that he's currently in now. And he does not understand why people who did not experience his same luck look at the current system and are like, I don't. Yeah. Who's the mod who disappears the most? House and Industries for sure. He thinks that this is a meritocracy. I already did that one.
You're saying no matter what happens, it will turn into capitalism, is what you're saying.
I think
there will be
these people are going to be
thank you,
influenced
Hassan.
somehow
Thank you,
in the system.
bro. Thank you, Hassan. Thank you for calling that out.
They're able to make a lot more money.
Dolph, what is your color? What did you do? Why'd you become black? Why are you doing blackface with your name? See, very dumb. Also, yeah, Ethan, do it right now. Revenue share with your employees right now. Do it. I dare you.
For when you're asking for socialism, just a bonus fund based on profit, because that's easy.
So that was the first time Ethan was in the title. I'm sure I talked about him before that. And then I said his leftovers cooked Ethan attacking Frogan. Biden lied. October 12th, 2023.
He's close enough to a leftist. He's better than like 90% of the country, right? He's a social democrat. He's still learning. No. He needs to be checked. I agree. I agree. Somebody needs to say something to him. And if nobody's going to do it, I'll do it.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my
I say this is like crazy. I mean, it's not crazy that I'm objectively correct. It's not crazy that I called it. October 12th, 2023. I said Ethan needs to be checked. Someone needs to check Ethan.
I'm not saying violence is good. What I am saying is that violence is an inevitable reaction to occupation. Every single time. Violence is an inevitable reaction to occupation. Violence is an inevitable reaction to oppression. Violence is an inevitable reaction to marginalization. That is just how it works. That's fundamentally. And I'm not arguing with literal children, whether it be you, whether it be Ethan, whether it be all these liberals on Twitter. I'm not arguing with literal children who cannot understand that fact. It's a very simple thing to understand that violence is an inevitable reaction to occupation. And if you cannot understand that, you are not a serious person and you are not worth engaging with. It's an inevitable reaction to understand that fact. It's a with literal children who cannot liberals on Twitter, whether it be all these liberals.
I don't see what Luna's name was here. Yeah.
Bro. He's a reform alt-right person. Perfect pause. Thank you.
That guy's kind of spitting.
Tell her
I
to
was
stop, but
spitting.
She keeps going.
And I was like, was I wrong? Like,
everybody. Wait, someone sent me something I was going to look at. Right? Totally not elevating this.
MFIOCCA just subscribed.
Like at all.
M. Fioca, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
You know what? Nuke Hoscourt. Nuke it. Nuke it from the face of existence. Quite literally. Like a huge problem that we see with Hoscourt, and it's just not addressed, which is why they have invites turned off, is that you have like these like sleeper Asian are your parents proud of?
Occupation is an automatic rejection of anything that's not violence. Of course, it will end up in it. Yeah, I mean, occupation itself is violence. So even here, my take wasn't even fully refined, right? When I was saying that occupation inevitably leads to violence, that's true, but it's not the full story, right? If I say what I meant now, then I would say that occupation is inherently violence, right? And so any violent resistance to said occupation, right, is just that. It is like recourse, and it is resistance, because oppression and occupation is inherently violent, right? You need to use violence in order to keep a population occupied, right, and oppressed. And that violence as a reaction to that is, always going to exist.
Of you. And the nothing you've accomplished in your lifetime. Very? No, I'll ask your mom when I see her tonight, honestly.
Got him.
Dictatorship.
Activists, whoever,
Say Fergus.
saying,
Say Fergus.
let's go Palestine. Go Palestine. So how am I? It's the timing, Hassan. It's important. Like, we got to make this huge distinction When people are saying
Sure,
"Go
let's throw that to our
Palestine"
stream.
as they're terrorists killing people,
The Hassan one?
that to me, I don't know who else they're cheering on other than Hamas.
Okay.
Now, if you wait, like, you know, it's the timing, dude.
I couldn't even say how long you had to wait. This is so funny in hindsight. He couldn't even say. He's like, drop it.
Activists, whoever.
If you wait like a, you know, an undetermined amount of time, then maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be chill. But he couldn't even say it. Because it will never be okay for Ethan, for you to want Palestinian emancipation.
No,
Because he's not pro-Palestine. Gosh, freaking darn it.
No, I was correct. I was quite literally correct. What are you talking about, chat? The album was called We Beefin', not Feed the Street.
Okay. Okay.
She is denying that. She's denying Israel's war crimes. That's what she is doing. So, yeah. Anyway.
You went back in time to the past and told past you Ethan made a constant on Hassan. Would you believe yourself? Yes. Yes, I would have. Because I was the only person, not the only person. I was one of the, I was fighting. Honestly, I could probably try to find my VOD from this time, but I was fighting. I was boxing with chat, right? I was boxing with chat about Ethan. Because people were trying to, even in some of the clips that we've seen, people were trying to justify Ethan's position, or even from like a leftist perspective, be like, oh, he changed, he's different, right? Yeah, hustle Ethan. And some of these are like lost media because like I didn't save the VODs, but like, yeah. I was fighting with chat. Actually, I'm curious. I can actually go check my VODs real quick. I think all my VODs are published. So let me check. What day was this? I also used to put the date in here. Man, I kind of cooked a little bit. This was October 12th. Let me see. 10, 12. No, 10, 12. Okay. What leftovers? No leftovers. Okay. What about Ethan? No. Let me see. No, some of them are private actually. Let me see. What if I publish all of them? Some of them are also blocked worldwide for copyrighted material. Edit, visibility. We'll do unlisted. Just make them all unlisted. Let's see. 12. Wait. Leftovers. What was this? Yeah, this one wasn't saved. This one was not saved. This VOD is cooked, unfortunately. It was actually part of the reason why I started streaming on YouTube as well, which I am not live on YouTube. So that's kind of cooked. See Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, this is July 2024. Well, yeah, no, it's after. It's before this, probably. Yeah, no, I think. Let's see. When was this? When was this one posted? You see Speed's robot dying after dancing? I did see that. Okay. I lost all of my VODs from I think September. Let's see. Yeah. September 2020. Wait, actually, I don't know. Because they're just out of order. Actually, no, okay, I have some VODs from like, I don't know, from December. I think I lost like the October VODs. I have me playing Tekken, Stream Rewards, Drama. Song gets canceled again. LA trip retrospective. It's all Logic's fault. I should have really dated some of these things. They're all out of order. March 2nd, 2024. I have that one. Okay. Do I have any from October? What about this stream? No. Or from 2023. Oh, right. I took a huge break in October as well. And I came back in November. Yeah. I lost a lot of VODs. I knew I got pretty bad at saving them. But I don't know if I lost too much. I think I lost VODs from October and November. And I think that was kind of it. Yeah. I have this VOD from December. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. But yeah.
Maybe you can actually type in chat adequately. Maybe get his dicks out of your ears, and maybe you can listen to the words that I'm saying. Like, he's not gonna fuck you, little bro. I'm sorry, he's not. Maybe if you would actually pay attention to the words that I'm saying, and you would actually listen to the words that he's saying, you would understand the words that I'm saying. That's the last part, but the Israel government part.
Extra large.
He quite literally said that.
Keyword right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top.
Thank you, Ben Shapiro.
I do a Kegel. Well, it's inside.
What's he saying? I don't know. There was a chatter
Maybe
here.
you can actually.
Name is Fan City. What is that chatter I'm doing now? Let's see. Fan City. Oh, they don't have an account anymore. Wait, They get banned / user fan city. Oh, they were suspended or deactivated. Account suspended or deactivated, and I banned them. LOL. Oop. LOL. Wait, hold on. Rectangle. Yeah, I can do this actually instead. The account suspended or deactivated. Maybe they were so embarrassed that like they left after I did this to them. But yeah, I had Ethan Dick Writers in my chat. So I said dictatorship. What about this one?
He's close enough to our leftist. He's better.
Yeah, I watched that already. What about this one?
She is denying that. She's denying. Democratically elect a different prime minister, and then we could end the apartheid. Just give us 10, 15, 20, 30 more years, grow our power, and do it. But no, you couldn't stand to be under apartheid for a little bit more time, and now you wanted to come attack us.
Activists, whoever.
Say infinitely worse things as more bombing campaigns have continued. More than 1,200, almost 2,000 Israelis died. Israelis are terrified.
Oh, I didn't lose so much more on brand for his
violent
content.
retaliation.
Yeah, skinny Ethan with hair doesn't really hit the same.
Right? Israelis now understand better than ever before the feeling that people in Gaza experience on a daily basis, the fear that they live with on a daily basis. That is.
So that was, what stream was this? That was October 12th, right? Yeah. And then October 21st. Because after this stream, I took a little bit of a break. I did a charity stream. And then I took a long extended break for about 2 weeks. I think this was the longest break that I've had so far. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. But like this stream wasn't even really streamed because it was like a charity stream. It was technically like a 3.5 weeks break. And I almost quit streaming. Right, I almost quit streaming this day because it was rough. But then I came out of retirement.
Okay, they're spinning. They're spinning. It's very hard to see. Okay, there it is.
And this is what my stream had become. I had left retirement, and this is what my stream had become.
It's on the screen. Who's in first? A lot of people are in first. It's changing. It's spinning. It's growing. It's going. It's going. Okay. Ooh, who has that cool ball? Who spent money on this game? Cerebro's value theory. You need assistance. Wait.
It's a great way to keep our attention. And I also played
Fire. Drake, you have no guts. You have no identity. You don't know who you are. You've spent your whole entire life, like most people in the world, proving to everyone and to yourself that you're special. But this week you proved that you're ordinary. You don't know who you are. Big whoop. You can make some good music. When it comes to the things that matter, you have no identity. You will do anything to be famous, to have friends and
this is November 5th. Let me see this. Partner push. Oh, this is when I was trying to play freaking games to get partner. House votes to censure Rashida Tlaib. Israel misinformation reacts to news. I played Detroit Become Human. Haas haters are wild. Palestine occupation updates. Voting discourse. November 11th, 2023. Jeez Louise.
You can't go out and be like, yeah, Frogan, she serves the top of the hour ad break. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 90-second ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, all you do is subscribe either for free with Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime, chat, and you don't have $5 a month,
Kind of spitting.
you could also wait to be gifted a sub as well.
It's kind of spitting because an ad break is going to run, chat. It's literally going to run in 10 or in 50 seconds if I don't run it now. So you can subscribe. Look at this guy. This guy had like 4,000. I just want to, the reason why I'm going down memory lane a little bit and why I want to spend some time doing this is because regardless of how much I've said that I've fallen off or whatever, I've grown like exponentially since this time, right? I went from 4,000 followers and having my follower goal be 5,000 followers. So now my follower goal is like 27,000, I think, or 26,000. No, it's 27,000. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. That, like, we've grown 5 times in a year and a half. That's pretty cool. Space Ace. Remember Space Ace, chat? They have abandoned me. What is Space Ace doing? Wait, it's not, that's not the correct name. This is a different person. They changed their name and somebody else took their name? So I was talking to your fans. Well, Space Ace is gone. Space Ace 8. Yeah, no, it says account created July 2016 and 0 messages. The user has not chatted in the channel. So Space Ace must have changed their name and somebody else changed their name to Space Ace. I guess we'll never know. Morgan, I'm so sorry using you for an ad break segue, but I had to do it. Rogan wouldn't.
That specific community towards her, guys.
Hey, chat's like, chat's disagreeing with Hassan here. Chat's like, yep, Ethan still sucks. Yep, 100%. Yep, finally. Yep, Ethan twisted a tweet. Like, I have never seen chat disagree with Hassan this much ever. I was watching him on Facebook. Actually, it's probably true. This clip. Obama's fault directly.
That's wild because Twitch keeps the name reserved for like 6 months and really ever frees them. Count that name. I want deleted for like a year and I still can't take the name. They've been keeping it for partners.
For why Roe v. Wade isn't codified because he said he
would
do
I don't
it.
know.
I'm gonna play the clip again.
Well, the first thing I'd do as president is sign the Freedom of Choice Act.
This is stressed to disagree on TikTok drama stuff.
Freedom of choice.
Chat, you have to remember this was November 2023. You know what I mean? There wasn't much at this time that chat disagreed with Hassan on. Since then, chat has gotten a lot more contentious, I will say. Like with with Hassan's association with like Bradley Martin and like Steiny and like, you know, the Nuck Boys and stuff like that. Or like Hassan's charitability, they've gotten like a lot more contentious on like Hassan's charitability for like the Mizkif or whatever. But back then, like it was like chat was like very hive mindy.
This act is not my highest legislative priority.
So tell me again how.
One day we'll have a clip that actually ends.
How is it too much to ask for Biden to not restart Trump's fucking border wall? How much is it? Why is it too much to ask for Biden to take the kids out the cages, to make the immigration process easier, to reinstitute DACA? Why is it too much to ask to help homeless people or to remove and reallocate funding from police departments to go back to the communities? Why is it too much to ask to fund public institutions as opposed to giving funding to private institutions? Why is it too much to ask to eliminate student debt? Why is it too much to ask to eliminate medical debt? Why is it too much to ask to fix the infrastructure? Why is this too much to ask? Why is this too much to ask from Biden and the presidency? Because if they did that shit, the Republicans would never win again. Because the Republicans have jack shit. All they have is the culture war, and the Democrats keep giving them culture war shit, bro. Keep conceding culture war shit, bro.
Yeah. I wasn't incorrect. And they ended up losing.
When Minnesota was popping off and they were doing things and people were like,
a lot of the current contentiousness of chatters is due to Asman's refugees using him as a waiting room anytime an Asman YouTube video goes up, as long as the influx of annoying chatters.
See, look at all the...
Also, the problem is that it doesn't even start like just like Asman's chatters, right? It's also like people who like watch Asman as hate watchers. Like hate watchers of Asman going to Hassan and being like, Asman talked about you. Asman said your name. Are you going to respond to him? Did you see what Asman just said about you 10 seconds ago? You know what I mean? It's like there's also like, you know, just people who are like drama stirrers who like want like Hassan to like dunk on Asman. And so they just try to feed Hassan like Asman clips to be like, react to Asman. Say this about Asman. Because they want the fight. They want the war to happen, you know?
Good things Democrats do, right? I'm like, you think this is a win for Democrats?
Also, Minnesota mentioned back in November before Tim Walz was even in contention for running for or being the VP.
When Minnesota was popping off and they were doing things and people were like, see, look at all the good things Democrats do, right? I'm like, you think this is a win for Democrats? I see this as an L for Democrats because it shows what Democrats could be doing with the power that they have, and they're actively not doing that in order to keep the balance equal, right? They can't pass student debt cancellation and can't pass universal health care and can't pass like red flag laws and can't pass free college and can't pass a homelessness reform or criminal justice reform or defunding the police or anything that actively helps people, because then what are they going to campaign on in the next election? If they codify Roe v. Wade, what are they going to campaign on in the next election? If they institute student debt cancellation, what are they going to campaign on in the next election? So this is why I don't take vote blue no matter who seriously.
Yeah. I remember your old Twitter profile picture. I wasn't even that old. I changed it like 6 months ago. But yeah, when I had the flower in my hair. Yeah, and then I started playing Detroit Become Human. And then I played some Valorant.
Because of Hassan, is that true? No. I mean, I never talked about Destiny even before. Before I was friends with Hassan, he's just never really come up on my radar. I mean, I've seen his content, to be honest. I've seen mostly on TikTok. I see Destiny like debating red pill people and stuff, and in general, I think it's good. I like his.
That's all I need to hear, bro.
Only way.
This Loose Range, great name. Ethan still calls it Hasanabi. Their subreddit has been.
Oh, Loose Range, great name was in here a few weeks ago. It came back after not being in here for a while.
True. He's only wants to eviscerate homeless people, but that's small potatoes in comparison. You know what I mean? Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, cool. Stop. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Let's see. November 12th.
There's entirely too many of them. Feel me? Peace out, Hasanabi Industries. He showed up for a little bit, chat. Then he left.
What are we checking for? Nothing. I'm just strolling down memory lane a little bit. I'm just strolling down memory lane a little bit.
Wait, is this
Oh, it's
Cuomo?
my. I did
No,
a
this is
tier
Cuomo.
list.
Who's this guy?
I did a tier list on like who I think should be the nominee. Okay, now I kind of want to see that tier list. Okay. Okay. And I have to find that tier list. When was this? November 12th? I think it. No, I don't think I have this one either. Yeah, I know. This one's not saved either.
Oh, this is Beto. Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's Andrew Cuomo. I'm relatively sure that's Andrew Cuomo. Wait, okay, so the tier list is nobody's in A tier. Michelle Obama and Bernie Sanders are in B tier. Stacey Abrams is in C tier. Okay, no, one of these guys is Andrew Cuomo. I think it's this one. But then I don't know who this guy is. One of them is Andrew Cuomo in B tier. Buttigieg and Warren are in F tier, and then Hillary Clinton and Kirsten Sinema is in the F minus tier. Those are both Andrew. Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
Okay, he can stay there then.
The other one is Chris's brother.
They look the same. That's the other Cuomo, is it?
Oh, I had the exact same thing here. No, it isn't Chris. It didn't look like Chris. Thank you. Okay, I didn't want to say that it didn't look like Chris, but it doesn't look like Chris. Okay. What's this? Oh.
Chat, imagine I'm shooting for this close, right here. Imagine I'm shooting for this close. Huh? It's nice, right? It's great. It's awesome. It's awesome. So much right there. So great. So amazing. Like, no, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. That's like my grandma during FaceTime.
What is wrong with this guy? Oh. Okay. That's November 12th. November 14th. Any interesting clips from this?
Over art. All I can tell you is, well,
my hair is. Oh, turn the video up, Sean. Oh, I can barely hear the video, Sean. Oh, the video is so low, Sean. I should never listen to these people anymore. None of you. I should not listen to any of you ever again.
Due to like maybe being grandfathered in from like, you know, TYT in early Twitch to being like conventionally attractive to during his like growth period already collabing with already established streamers. Like when Hassan was growing and he was doing politics, right? He was still collabing.
Oh, I have no idea what I was saying here. I ask myself in any of those clips because you don't be in here, Sarah. That's what it is. Confirmed. Wait, birthday retrospective. This is November 18th. Let me see. Birthday. I can't spell. I'm trying to figure out when my VODs start again. Okay, it doesn't start here. I think it's December something. Or December 3rd. Yeah. December 3rd is when my VODs start again. So I lost all VODs from October and November 2023. I have no VODs from then. We watched H Bomber Guy. Then I played some Elden Ring. Shay, remember when I played Elden Ring? That was a good time. OTV drama and representation conversation. Y'all remember that? I remember that. Sydney makes a black joke, I laugh. I make a black joke, Sydney laughs. Audience laughs, black jokes. Hilarious. Funny. I'm great content as well. I'm like a solid silver 1 in Valorant. I can play some cool Valorant games. I got some sick clips of an ace or two. What else? It's free. I just graduated from college. I can move to LA. Hey! You pay for it? I did move to LA. Isn't it funny how that works? Because I'm joining OTV. Okay, hold on. It can work. Think on it. Give me an answer whenever. Totally fine. You'll be putting on a smaller black creator, and nobody will ever call you racist ever again. Oh, that's where the Shonda approved emote came from, by the way. Okay. And what about this one? Won't. He won't. Also, I think I have this one now. It says UTV drama. Yeah, I have this one. Oh wait, I want this one. Boom. It has promoted a your black things for the most. No, he doesn't go. I don't know if this is real or not. It's very funny. It feels like a meme, a troll, but it's hilarious to me. Do you remember you almost died for Queen Pokey? I do. You start this campaign up again? I should. Honestly, I should. Back then I had like 5,000 followers and like 100 viewers. Now I have like 26,000 followers and still like 100 viewers. I should start this campaign up again. Sean the Black for OTK. Not OTK. Please God, not OTK. Jeez Louise. OTK is struggling right now. All right. Asmongold was being Asmongold. Tectone got allegations. Nick's being canceled every other day on Twitter or something. Mizkiv's being canceled, but in Japan. Like, OTK is struggling. You know what I mean? I don't need that in my life. OTV. You can fix them? I think I'm all right. OTV the Black. It can work. It's possible. It's possible. Hear me out. It's possible. Is OTV doing any better? A lot less drama, I would say. A lot less cancellations. Right. I'm looking it up because I'm curious. The second others.
Donald Trump gave Michael Jackson a stolen Ninja Turtles video game. What? Okay, I want to revisit that. My Ninja Turtles channel was such funny content. How are they doing? They're still making the same videos. Are Ninja Turtles black coded? Okay, come on.
Are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles black coded?
Tell me. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. Please.
The short answer is no. Before I get into it, I wanted to take
Excuse you? Who are you to say?
a quick look at the people who created the Ninja Turtles. Here's a picture of a bunch of the early creators of the TMNT. What do you notice? They're all white. Do you really think these white guys were sitting around thinking about black people?
Why not? Why not?
Do you want to draw black people? Yes, this is great for representation and equity. I love being inclusive.
This one's made up, totally made up. We fooled you. Never happened. Not this time.
People who think the turtles are black coded are usually the same people who say April O'Neil was originally black. So let's look into that claim and see how true it is. Here's a panel from April O'Neil's first appearance. She is clearly white and Baxter Stockman is clearly black. But these people still insist that April is black. They know they're wrong and it's totally made up, but they still claim it's true. But it's not. Not a good track record so far for the black-coded fan base. Not a lot of credibility. Do you really think these boomer white guys wrote a love letter to black people about the black experience in society with 4 black-coded main characters and a black April O'Neil and a black...
Okay, that's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. Well, I'm just happy that he's still at it. Literally, almost 2 years later, a year and 8 months later, he's still doing it. He's still doing it. I want to see the short. But are they brothers?
We all know the 4 Ninja Turtles are brothers, but are they brothers?
Who went off script at the end? Okay, yeah, I want you to see the at race. Right now, chat. I think it's time to cover the drama. That's already in the video.
Sure to like now just because characters are on Mike. Are they?
Okay, before keep in mind this is a year and a half ago. The drama we have to watch this. It's so funny.
We all know the 4 Ninja Turtles are brothers, but are they brothers? That's right. The question is, are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles black? The short answer is no. They're turtles. They're green. They were never human. There is no racial dimension to the turtles, but some people in the world see everything through a racial lens. Donatello and Michelangelo were recently depicted as humans in the Power Rangers Ninja Turtles crossover comic book, and this portrayal has received mixed reviews. Some people are celebrating that the Ninja Turtles are black. I'm not even sure if the turtles are black, but it's clear they're supposed to be not white. And some Turtles fans seem a little too happy and eager to announce they're glad the turtles aren't white. Other Ninja Turtles fans are sick of this kind of stuff. It's really corny to add a black character just because they're black. If anything, shouldn't the Ninja Turtles be Japanese? Hamato Yoshi is from Japan, or maybe Italian because of their names? It seems like a pretty stereotypical depiction of a black guy too. A do-rag with a tracksuit? He doesn't really feel like Donatello if you ask
That's not a track.
me. Is Donatello a rapper now just because he's black? Why don't they just draw him with a basketball and some watermelon? Make sure to like and share this video and subscribe for more Ninja Turtles content. We all know the 4 Ninja...
That was 2 years ago, and he's still going strong. This was 2 months ago.
Baxter Stockman. They were in rural New Hampshire in the 80s. They probably never even saw black people. They probably never even thought about black people. No one is just hanging out thinking about black people. They didn't write in black-coded main characters so they could live vicariously as a black person. Why would anyone even want to pretend to be black? And like I said, Dover, New Hampshire in the 80s was like 110% white. They were closer to Northampton than they were to Compton. The black-coded fad has gone so far that people have even started claiming historical figures and real-life people were black. Abraham Lincoln, the Egyptians, Napoleon, Jewish people, Buddha, Japanese
Wait,
people.
just like all Jewish people? Like all okay. Just all Jewish people throughout history were claiming that are black? Sure.
Beethoven, Vikings, Anne Boleyn, and Alexander the Great, among others. Black-coated people were everyone, everywhere, and they invented everything.
Honestly, if it makes this guy mad, then yes. Yeah, no, 100%. If it makes this guy mad, everybody everywhere was black and is black and always is black, except for current white people right now. Yeah. So long as it makes this guy seethe.
They're responsible for everything except their own behavior. There's nothing black-coated people can't do except change the battery in the smoke detector. These
Yo,
people love to
chill on me, all right? Those batteries, they're in the ceiling. It's hard to change, all right?
rewrite history to pretend that everything is dependent on their largely non-existent contributions. I'm not sure why some fans feel the need to make these outrageous claims.
Man, this guy is just insanely racist. This guy is like insanely racist. Just like racist to a degree that we don't see anymore, right? Now, like, conservatives won't even say this anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they'll be like, oh, why are black people kind of violent? You know what I mean? Why is black culture kind of violent? He's like, no, like, these black people contribute nothing to society, right? We would be better off without them. Like, I respect that.
Real turnoff to normal people when weird racial overtones are injected into entertainment, especially non-racial characters like the Ninja Turtles. The Ninja Turtles can represent anyone because they're turtles, but if they're black,
except black people, apparently, according to this guy. Okay, we're gonna move on. But like, hey, man, I like this stroll down memory lane. This is a funny stroll down memory lane. I like this.
Ninja Turtles are brothers, but are they brothers? That's right.
To be fair, he also cooked on that line. He cooked on that line. He said, "We all know that the Ninja Turtles are brothers, but are they brothers? Are they brothers?" You know, great question. Great question. He did kind of cook.
Question is, are the teenage
anyway? And then we get into like the drama.
Wait, actually, stop. Ban incoming. Stop. Please
save him.
We got here because someone said OTK. It's not OTK. This is just that's a separate situation. This is about OTV specifically. You ask yourself, Sean, what do OTV do? I love OTV. I'm like, yeah, I love OTV too.
Also, a king called Prince. Thank you for the tier 1.
I'm a huge fan of OTV. So when I was scrolling past this, right, the only reason I stopped because I saw the word Jody. And I was like, Jody's always preaching about how happy her channel community is a safe space. I was like, what did Jody do? Oh, what did Jody do? Please. Jody's always preaching about how her happy.
Did y'all see this drama chat? Yeah, I said myself. No. This is Animated Sarah on Twitter. You're just Animated Sarah. You're not the same person.
She is that her chat and community is a safe space, but I come into her stream and the first thing I hear is somebody mocking my complexion, and for some reason that's so funny to everyone in this car. I'm just gonna play this clip. You're gonna know why it's bad. A lot of popular streamers must do a good job pretending to not be a trashy because most of the chat doesn't encounter all the people like them in the real world or something. Yeah, it's true. They don't, because most people are normal.
Distracting me. Turn this light off.
Oh, whoa!
We just all got murdered.
What the hell? Now she looks like Sydney.
This was a crazy thing to say. That was wild. I'm surprised we would just move past that.
Can we get to the place already? God damn it, Sean. We're only here for 7 more minutes.
Oh, how do you know, Sydney?
But yeah. I talked about this for a long time.
She would die laughing at
She
that.
would laugh.
What did Toast say? Too comfortable. I think this is a perfect example of just being like just a tad too comfortable. You know what I mean? Wait, what happened? Essentially, what happened is like John turned the light off, and Scar was like, "Oh, now she looks like Sydney, because Sydney is the black member of." I explained it in this video.
You would die laughing at
She would laugh.
Scar just is racist.
You guys turn this.
This is Sydney or Sidion. She is the only black member.
I am Drew
of Offline TV.
I am Danny.
Clip. He's like their pro gamer or player. Say.
Yeah. I talk about this for like a freaking long time, by the way. As my streams usually do. But the honestly the worst part of this entire conversation is the worst part about this entire conversation is the fact that another black streamer, Russell, came out and was like, "I'm black and I'm not offended." So y'all on Twitter need to shut up. That was pretty funny.
As much as I thought it was.
CEO Black People Comedy Russell taking my title.
And another one, thank you for the follow. And Ashley, thank you for the 3 months.
Jordan,
Ashley's back.
235 just resubscribed for 3 months. Hey.
What's up, Ashley? Ashley was here for Ashley one of the first people here. And Ashley just disappeared for months. Welcome back, Ashley. We missed you. Yeah, level 2 live training. Woo! Forgot too much, but we're back. All good. I hope work is okay now.
Is the rest of us friends with
Oh, yeah.
Miskiff? Yeah. All right, stop with the sub, bro.
I had 20 viewers anyway. You have to submit it. Definitely get in. Much appreciated. Is
Have given 3
yeah, occur, right? It's a terrible thing to hope for, generally. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, hope no racism occurs, but just so that I can see more of me in these videos. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be specifically me. People do commenter wasn't wrong necessarily when they say that people do gravitate towards people that look like them, right?
Wait, why is Ludwig here?
Not black. There's no black people at any streamer camp.
Oh, yeah. Let me play more Elden Ring. Watching old Sean C. VODs yesterday, y'all have some overlapping chatters? We do. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I forgot what day that was. December 13th. I did that one. The drama has gotten worse. What drama has gotten worse? I'm curious. The graduation tomorrow. I'll be officially done with school forever. Oh yeah, I graduated from college then. That was 2 years ago almost? Jeez, freaking Louise, bro. Continue the DM exchange. And probably get something on the books. Oh, look at my hat.
Very critical of the nature of
So
fandom.
honestly, I just have to 10x my numbers in 3 years. How am I gonna do that yet? I don't know, but we just gotta do that. Joy by Fresh, hello, thank you.
And
OTV cosign. They just have to add me in, dog. OTV, I stand by it, dog. I will be your second black member.
like influencer culture and stuff like
Also, I'm
that.
a call.
You're on track with followers? I am on track with followers. I'm halfway there. If I double my numbers, at this point, I think I had like, I remember. I'm pretty sure I had around 6,000 followers 5,000, 6,000 followers. And so yeah, if I double my numbers, I'll be at 50K. And then that would be a 10xing of my followers. 10xing of my viewers would be 1K. Time goes fast post college. I'm at 13 posts. Jeez. Don't say that, chatter. It's gonna make me feel old. Oh, and I play Baldur's Gate 3.
Don't do suicide. That's all I know.
Nice bathroom just subscribed.
Don't do suicide. That's all I know.
Thanks. Nice bathroom thing for the 6 month. Wait. 6 months in advance, reaching 16 months cumulatively so far. Just be normal, Twitch. Why did you decide to say that? 16-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Your question, what kept you motivated to keep streaming? It's really admirable. Keep at it when a lot of people would give up after not getting instant success, you know? Honestly, I just enjoy it. Success for streaming is nice, but I just enjoy the process of streaming. You know what I mean? I enjoy the process of streaming. And so because I enjoy the process of streaming, it's a lot easier to even like, you know, when I could be getting, or when I, you know, usually get like, you know, 400, 500 viewers. If I'm sitting at like 300 now, like I'm not too stressed about it. Cause I like what I'm doing. You work from home? Yes, I do. I remember when you were telling us about playing Baldur's Gate 3, like how you killed all your companions on accident. I realized you can recruit them. It was dope. I do remember doing that because I did do that. Astarion, when I first ever played through, I went through completely blind. I rocked into Astarion. I knew he was a bad guy, so I thought he was a bad guy because I knew he was going to try to kill me. And so I like shifted behind him and I just killed him. And I was like, oh, he's dead now. And I just left him until I saw like another playthrough in like after like Act 1 or whatever, had a star, and I was like, oh, you can recruit this guy. And so I walked all the way back to like Astarion. His dead body was there, and I just resurrected him and I recruited him to the party because I did not know you could recruit him. That's why the game is pretty cool.
Does everybody have friends like that? Little taste, he's so hot.
You can do that, yeah. First playthrough, I didn't get until Act 2.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
So, you because you were mean? No, he didn't.
Do you know
he just jumped on me.
Anyway, nobody watched Baldur's Gate 3, so we never finished the playthrough. We went to Elden Ring though.
So yeah, let's hear about all 3 months.
That was December, right? Capitalism versus communism debate. There's no clips from that. December 20th.
Out of charges.
She's good.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Do you have a favorite stream you've ever done? Super Bright Regions, the Ethan stuff. Like on here? No, this one's a Valorant thing where I got rated by a Valorant creator. Which is why I had a max of 1,900 people watching. Because the Valorant streamer rated me. This one is... I don't remember what this one was. Let me finish this off first, though. Too much drama?
You gotta be careful who you platform. Yeah. It's just a which is actually something that we talked about a few streams ago. Oh, Kendall, what's up? Hello.
Did you know that's already revealed?
Cutie?
Casey Neistat? We started it, and we'll finish it at some point. We got halfway through it.
The clip to it. But Cutie.
Anyways, that's the 2023. 2024. We did another recap. Vote blue no matter who discords. Vote for me for Hidden Gem. It's when it started. No clips. This one. Oh, this one, Carla. This is when we first introduced the first iteration of Carla.
Did Epstein end his own life? I personally believe that Jeffrey Epstein's death was suspicious and required a thorough investigation. Regardless, the rich and powerful should be held accountable for their actions in any economic system. Justice for Epstein, for.
No. Whoa, no. Pause. Stop. No. What? Why did she say that? Why would she say? Why would she say that? No.
Did Epstein end his own?
Okay, yeah, so we saw that one.
0 send. Does that work? If this works, it's gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be so dumb if this works. Like, actually.
Yeah, this was coding stream.
Can one of the mods change the
Where
category?
were you on Jan 6th? I was serving the people by ad.
Can one of the mods change the
Where
category?
were you on Jan 6th? I was serving the people by ad.
Thanks, Carla.
Rapist, please. Maybe. Like, that shouldn't have to be on here. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to say that. But you shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. It's so stupid. Oh, this match gonna be canceled. I didn't even.
So yeah. No, Carla's not alive. She's dead right now. So yeah, vote for me for Hidden Gem. And then the second week of January. No clips from this one.
In 17, 18. When did he sign that? I don't even know when he signed it. I can't even make the joke. Was it 63? I have no idea when that thing was signed, honestly.
Oh, I was talking about the talking about the Emancipation Proclamation.
Literally have no.
Yeah. Oh, that's me doing a backflip.
Halfway. Look at that. Look at that. I was getting there.
Chloe!
What do you think about the situation in Palestine? What do you think about Israel being tried at the ICJ? Not good, right? Yeah. What do you think about Biden bombing Yemen? Your silence speaks volumes.
Yeah, your silence speaks volumes. Your silence speaks volumes.
Yeah. What do you think about Biden bombing Yemen? Your silence speaks volumes. Chloe, capitalism or socialism? Do you like socialism? Do you hate capitalism? Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Okay, that's enough. I like that your silence speaks volumes. That was funny. What do you think about the situation in Palestine? What do you think about Israel being tried at the ICJ? Not good, right? Yeah. What do you think about Biden bombing Yemen? Your silence speaks volumes. Your silence speaks volumes. That's a funny clip. I like that one. High five. That's good, doggy. Good, doggy. Oh, she's so great. She's so awesome. She's so awesome. She is great. 100 bits and then cheap red. I'm trying to gift the people giving you money, dog. All right, can you chill? Can you chill? You gonna chill? No, Cheap red wine, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, geez, 5 bits. Chloe. There we go. All right. How do we even get here? No clips from this one. January 14th. Or January 18th. We've had sparkly hair accessories. I have one on right now. I started doing my hair again, but I got tired, so I gave up.
Oh, it's okay.
Talk it down.
Nice.
Why am I dressed like Itachi?
Oh, it's okay.
I did not deserve that hit. If you look at my shooting error graph, like, I did not deserve that. That was unfair to the other person.
It's okay.
I know letting your dog on your bed is a very white thing to do. She's on a blanket, chatter. I put a little blanket down so she can get on my bed on a blanket. And then I take the blanket off and I wash the blanket. Oh, got stuck.
Last player standing.
What are you? Sorry, Phoenix. Or you're in a shield.
Did she heal?
I'm so glad Breeze is gone. Even though I don't play this game anymore. We just look at this. Wait. No, we didn't. Trying to take me out.
My job. I know 10 strippers who could do that show better than you. You fucking greyhound. Now I'm in the strip club with glue on the bottom of my shoe, nigga. That's how I do. Yeah. Stealing money from these bitches. I'm hitting licks year round like it's Christmas.
Oh, and then I hit partner. And I'm talking about Power Rangers again, man. That's like the most consistent thing about my stream. You're either gonna get drama or you're gonna get Power Rangers. That's it.
Shifted a turbo.
You are. You know. You can't even drive. You're a child. What do you mean? You don't have a license. What do you know? What do you know about this? True. This one's interesting. Oh, it was okay. This is when I did the what's it called? The tier list of Power Rangers. Of the suits, actually. This is the Power Rangers suits tier list. Not being as aggro because they realize that public opinion is not on their side. Even the most normal, the way the dynamic was played out,
This time is something I've never seen. Did you do this like a month ago? Yeah. In what way? Like you see people walking back the design and support, which in that way I also have never seen that.
Just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Darkness Black.
I did everything right and they
You're 1 and 2.
indicted me.
A lot of that
Hey.
is totally outside your control. So it's a little bullshit that it determines so much about your outcome.
Now I must give thank you for the gift of sub. And Strum Dog, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. What about this one?
Fuck that.
Oh! Okay. Chat, do y'all remember this stream? January 19th, 2024?
Hassan in a heartbeat.
Oh
my god.
I didn't know I had so many Hassan haters.
Okay. I need to explain this one for the chatters who weren't here during this stream. All right. What I title it? Last day to exclamation point vote. Let me see if I can find it in my VODs. Yeah. Okay. I have to explain this for chatters who don't know. This was the most insane thing. Here we're putting out my streamer worth fit. I wanted to buy the cape. Chat did not let me to buy the cape, but next time I'm going to buy the cape. $600 cape. If I get nominated for the streamer award this year, I'm wearing the cape. I'm wearing the cape. The coat. It's called the Cloak of Darkness. Chat. I think my fit was good when I went the first time, but this time I'm buying the gosh darn freaking cape.
Stuff in the works. I have plans.
Anyway, I should quote it again. Quote. Okay, then I played some Valorant.
Rain is down.
I kind of miss Valorant, chat.
Enemy spotted B.
Going up.
I was kind of cooking though. Sorry. Okay.
Twitter, TikTok.
You watched the shoe on head video and we
Or even-
criticized it. Or at least I could tell these are about this. Like how when the Twitch changed their policy and the art section was just filled with like, naked people or people drawing, came from. It came from
Is about. So access to the internet. That's a you.
It should be splash screen. Yes, but the problem categories is beginning hot tubs, automatic decision search for content has to be 18 plus set splash screen. Yes, but the problem with that is people just won't do it. People won't do it because you're gonna be sectioned off. You're not gonna get a lot of viewers. People just won't do it. Just give me 20 minutes in the VOD and move like 30 seconds in the video. I love that, yeah. And so, like the show on head video, we started watching it at 3 hours and 20 minutes. And it's 4 hours and 10 minutes, and we're only 10 minutes of the video. So it's not an easy thing to like discuss, but like it's not as simple as just like ban it all. It's such a dumb conversation.
Problem. Parents have to take some level of responsibility with this. Parents
Just because it's ETAB, that place is putrid.
consumption.
It was Tuxedo Friday who got us on this in the first place.
Agree with this. Of course, I agree with this. Parents should
That place
absolutely.
is putrid. Is it? I use just chatting just because it's easier. Politics. A lot of Russian or Ukrainians.
A lot of Russians and Ukrainians.
And then we find. So I'm scrolling through
watching
the
the
politics
same
tab.
thing.
And I'm trying to find somebody who speaks English. Channels. Here.
Oh, Hutch is here.
Взятым в сторону РФ неосознанно за 30 тысяч.
English one.
It's to divvy out our assets.
And we find this guy who's Paradox Gaming Network, who was talking about politics. Which, I wonder what he's doing now. I'm curious. Oh, they're live right now.
Russia. We could make Russia a non-starter tomorrow. The nations that have the capability to be a meaningful difference but don't should be ashamed. Many smaller nations have actually assisted in an insane degree, but they cannot.
Okay, anyway. He's not who I care about, though. Right? Because we were watching him for like 3 hours. It was like 30 minutes.
Time.
Because he was funny.
I say all the time, my country needs to stay out of everybody else's backyard.
Let's see what the political category has to offer. And man, will I tell you that worth it. The first English-speaking channel, definitely worth it. You will always come across something that's hilarious. Oh, wait, there's another person. Wait, actually, F this person. Sorry. I don't see this person. Actually, no, take it back. I'm a lot more interested in the VTuber lady. Okay, she's not doing politics right now.
To launch attacks. In this case, anti-ship missiles. CENTCOM, Central
Okay, not this person. This is a reactionary.
More service, more.
Think about to follow.
Relax, guy. I'll get to you in a second.
They say that
Is a liberal or
and the United
leftist?
States stands firmly committed to eventually seeing that outcome. Right.
Who's a black person?
And so we find this person. It was a black person doing politics, and I was like, okay, let's see what's going on here. Right? I promise you, it's going to be important. Right? Random black person who was in the politics tab, right? And I was like, all right, let's see what's going on.
All right.
Oh, he's a sock dim.
If you had to choose, would you?
let me see. I don't think it's going to take 10 minutes to just
Spell out my name. Think about to follow.
Relax, guy. I'll get to you in a second. If you had to choose, would you rather have a smaller government providing fewer services?
And so he was doing a political typology quiz.
Bigger government providing more service,
Okay.
When you say you have a bigger government providing more services, do you think it would be better to expand on current government services, or we risk losing identity?
I end up pulling up the quiz next to him and taking it alongside him so we can compare our results.
They
should be better.
I think they should be better at fucking.
Right.
I mean, if you've been studying that subject for many years, you're better than the average layman at it. Neither? You don't think they're better at it? Neither better nor worse at making good policy decisions about that subject? If I'm gonna make good, if I want someone to make, they might be bad at studying. Yeah, true, I guess. But if you're bad at studying, you wouldn't really be an expert, right? I guess you do not say they both. You're an expert work doesn't. Hitler studied philosophy a lot. Yeah,
What?
But he was also
That's
an amazing
crazy.
speaker. I would argue partly because of his.
It's crazy to be like Hitler is an
reading and
expert
his-
in
his,
philosophy, dog.
But
Counter.
he also didn't. He didn't make policy about philosophy. He made policy based on his own. That we're talking about in that subject. So like, if I'm gonna,
Right, he's correct.
If I'm a president
He's right.
that studied in socialism,
Hitler did not make
then I
policy
should
on
be very
philosophy.
good
He made
making
militaristic
socialism-based
policies to expand Germany's military and to conquer territory, internationalize, not nationalize, but to like globalize, if you will. Are we talking Hitler now? Good question. It's actually a very good question.
Why are we talking Hitler now? It's an example. It's an example about this question.
It's a bad example, I'd say.
I think it would make you better. Yeah, I'm gonna say better. Thinking about increased trade or goods and services between the U.S. and other nations in recent decades, would you say that the U.S. has gained more than it has lost because increased trade has helped lower prices
And so, basically, I go through this and we do the entire quiz. Right, I'm not going to bore you with doing the entire quiz because it goes on for quite a while.
when check make him a clown, just make him old.
Y'all gotta stop.
Oh, okay. And okay. At some point, he joins a Discord call with 2 other people who are in this chat.
I'm good.
Who's this? Okay. This is the important part.
Vegeta. I have a Majin Vegeta tattoo on my leg. I'm a bigger fan than you, trust me.
Honestly, I hate saying this because I love Dragon Ball, but like, please answer the question. I want him to finish the quiz so I can see where he stands. I want to see where he stands.
Patreon, even on Patreon, they can get a cease and desist.
Sorry,
from,
DBA Bridge was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I just wanted. Maybe I'm just a upset fan because I wanted more.
Yeah, listen.
And then he started talking about Dragon Ball, and I'm like, okay, I like this guy. He's not like a leftist, but he's like a sock dem, who like knows and talks about Dragon Ball. He's like an anime politics stream. I was like, okay, this is chill.
Wanted to see the full version of abridged Majin Vegeta. I have a Majin Vegeta tattoo on my leg. I'm a bigger fan.
You're about to rate him? Yeah, like even Dragon Ball, but like, please answer the question. I want him to finish the quiz so I can see where he stands. I want to see where he stands.
Hello.
How you doing?
And then Tuxedo Friday was like, Sean, rate this dude when you end stream.
I'm good.
Who is this? And some other person just joins the call. All right, listen to this, chat. I just want you to listen.
I'm feeling great.
At this point, we've been watching this guy for 30 minutes about.
What was I gonna ask?
What?
What'd you say?
It's Guten Abend, right? Good
Is that like a call-in show? Oh, it's one of his chatters.
Yeah.
How do you know so many?
I had my German
hellos and
had my German.
You call in and say capitalism killed Dragon Ball Z abridged?
Grow more popular by the day.
Yeah. Call in. I'm not doing that.
What happened?
You need to learn how to manage your streams as you're getting.
Yeah, he says hop in the
popular by
Discord.
the day.
Hop in the Discord. I want to know if this person typed in Hassan's chat.
What do you mean?
No, I need to know.
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't get the context. I'm like, what?
No. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hassan's washed.
Wait, Ophelia, let me ask you this. How do you have a new apartment and you said you're not working at the moment?
I saved up a bit.
Oh, okay.
And I have like a trust. No, what's it called?
Trust fund.
I think so. When like someone.
In this manifesto, I'll drop a nuke on the watch Hamas be true.
Yeah, trust fund.
Yeah.
I have one of those for my. Well, not really a trust fund, but like.
Okay, bro. He has bigger ADHD than I do. Actually, that's not true at all because I'm watching him go through ADHD in an ADHD thing. Okay, let's back to this person.
I liked the idea of New World, an open sandbox survival game where the players built all the towns with a little bit of limited static content. Okay, but
okay, we're skipping past this.
No,
because we go back to this guy.
Wait, how was Biden a clown?
He cannot talk.
Well, he's old as hell. It doesn't make him a clown. It just make him old.
Y'all gotta stop voting. Y'all gotta stop voting for octogenarians, dude.
Bro, we don't have any options. I promise you. There's no choices. We have people like fucking Cenk running for president. You want me to vote for Cenk?
Oh no.
Listen.
Have fun in Israel
when Cenk becomes president, sends us to the Middle East.
Like, I'm not a violent guy. Well, not too violent, but both him and his
literally told me yesterday.
Oh my god, I would kill Hassan in a heartbeat.
Oh my god. I didn't know I had so many Hassan haters in the community.
Dude, I would club Hassan to death like a baby seal.
What?
Said you would club him like a baby.
Now, here's the thing.
They say that I'm good enough.
Yes, I would
Da-da-da-da-da.
club him to
Shit
death
that I
like
should,
baby seal, and I will revel in the goriness of all of it.
Oh my God.
And I'll tell you why so many Jews hate him. Now, you can be anti-Israel. You can have whatever opinion you like, but the fact when you're disingenuous and you're invoking anti-Semitism while pretending that you're not is so fucking underhanded. Like
Yeah, so and just for the concept, right? Just to put this in perspective, right? I clicked on this person's stream. We watched for 30 minutes, right? We watched for 30 minutes. He's taking a political typology quiz, right? We click on a random stream from the politics tab. We watched for 30 minutes, right? And like exactly 30 minutes since we're watching, he brings people on a Discord call, mentions Jank, and then the people on the Discord call with him is like, yo, I want to club Hassan to death like a baby seal, and I will revel in the gore of it. I'm just like, bro, what? Bro. Wait, what? Like, that escalated so insanely quickly for why?
His entire community, his own community, started spreading anti-Semitic cartoons of Ethan's wife, and he said like, "Oh, you can't expect me to control everything when you make statements like what? Statements like terrorism is a bad thing? Like what the fuck?"
Did you see his talk with this Houthi guy?
Yeah, the fucking we
Like
saw
the way
we
he
saw the
was
whole thing
fucking
on
crawling
stream.
up his ass. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was crazy.
How do you do that?
Hassan was like spread the cheeks completely for this dude.
That was fucking like so disgusting to watch.
Also, as a One Piece fan, I got furious. You're not comparing this anti-Semitic pirate motherfucker to Luffy.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
But also, why would you even say that to like someone that you like interview in your political stream, and then you're just like, oh my God, you're just like my favorite cartoon. I'm just like, stop.
Yeah, it was
It's
cringe.
him.
I don't know. I don't
What did I
even
join
know what the
into?
point of it.
I literally started watching this random I cannot properly explain this to you. It was completely random. I clicked on a random stream in the politics tag on Twitch, right? I watched for 30 minutes and it immediately devolved into like, I want to murder Hassan. What is pre or post nuke? This was over 11 months ago. This was actually closer to like a year and a half ago. This was in January of 2024. So far pre-nuke. Like, so far pre-nuke. He chose the liberals, not centrists. What did you expect? He was a sock them. And I was just like, and to be fair, like, and I'll be fair, this guy was like, man, you guys are kind of wild. Like, Hassan is just like, he's cringe, and I think he's wrong, but like, y'all want to kill him. Like, that's kind of crazy. But he brought people on his stream being like, yeah, no, I want to murder Hassan to death. I'm just like, bro, what? And it devolved so quickly. It devolved so insanely quickly into I want to murder Hassan. I want to club Hassan to death. Like, from 0 to 100, the moment that Zhenk got brought up, I'm just like, jeez.
It was, besides the just, I guess.
He just loves him because he wants to kill Jews. That's all. That's why he's so fucking simping
But
for him.
I think, okay, I get you guys feel strongly about this, and I understand why. But I feel like his position is more on the grifter side. It's the vast majority of people who are into online politics and alternative media don't like the U.S. State Department, don't like Israel and what they do in the Middle East. Say that
He's
again?
extreme about this.
Yeah, but I think that's. I think he's like
Also,
the.
yes,
he's
the
like
girl has a trust fund. And so does he, actually. He said he also has a trust fund.
The inverse of like Alex Jones. Like, we have people that are far right wing that think about conspiracy theories, QAnon, the government is run by lizard people. He appeals to those people. On the left,
He's
on
the Alex Jones.
Yeah, he's literally
Okay.
the Alex Jones of leftist politics. He's the farthest left you can go, where you go into, okay, yes, I'm a socialist, and I think the U.S. State Department does nothing good. There's nothing good that comes from it. Everyone that's embedded with them and their interests is a horrible person, and that's all he talks about. Like, literally, any position that Hassan takes, as far as I've seen, right, seems to come from the mind frame of Israel, not Israel, the U.S. bad. So anything they do
No,
is
also
bad.
Jews bad.
Yeah.
Like literally, if that like the pretty famous clip now of him where he was reporting on the bombing of the hospital in Gaza. When
Immediately
it wasn't
took the
even
Hamas. Immediately.
I'm sorry, what?
He immediately took the report from Hamas as truthful.
Well, exactly. But even though there was already conflicting reports.
Okay, now I have to know what this guy is doing now. Okay, he's just. When did he last stream? Oh, he streamed one time this month. On last year. April 15th, 2024. War in the Middle East, Iran strikes back. Is it return of the Israeli now? Will this conflict cost Biden the election? Bro, you ended his career. Guess he gave up. I mean, that's normal. But yeah, like that was insane. That was crazy. This was like. And it keeps going, by the way.
From both Israel and Hamas, right? And then when people said, "Oh, you know that there's,"
but the BBC did it too. BBC did it also. Like they had to print a retraction after.
But when somebody in chat respectfully said, "You know that there's other sources who say something different," he would fucking scream and say, "You fucking genocidal fucking piece of shit!" Like he would lose his fucking shit just by the idea that maybe it wasn't the Jews.
Yeah,
right?
Sounds
But he never retracted. He never retracted. To this day, he says he's not even sure if it wasn't.
If it was actually Islamic Jihad or Israel. See, I think I'm not going to say you guys are looking at Hassan in I'm not going to say bad faith, but like looking at him in the worst way possible. I just think that he's
also this chatter who said please no Israel Gaza debate is the chatter who's on. Is the woman who's on the stream, by the way. Which I wonder what her. Let's see. User. Ophelia 141. Never chatted in here. I wonder if she's ever chatted in Hassan's chat. What's the logs thing? Like Rust logs or something. Yeah. Rust log. Hassanabi. No, she's never chatted in Hassan's chat.
He doesn't hate Jewish people. He's just trying to appeal.
Fuck that. But he's from Turkey. He's from Turkey. He's grown up with this shit. That's fucking taught in schools, bro.
Turkey is inherently anti-Semitic.
What? Like the entire country of Turkey. Every Turkish person inherently anti-Semitic.
Only times that he likes Jewish people is when he can use them as token Jews for his fucking far left.
Yo, I've been
to be fair, like this guy sounds exactly like Ethan, by the way. Like, I just want to point that out that we are like 15 months from this bot happening, identical to Ethan.
Now that you say it, until yesterday, I was a mod. I don't know if I no wait, that happened after your stream. I'm a mod in the guy's stream that I sent to you.
Oh, the one that be screaming all the time, yeah.
Yes, and he was actually when you stopped streaming, he was in a debate with this other streamer, and she was pro-Israel, and he's actually like a fucking anti-Semite.
Oh shit, really?
Yes, and so
why did you tell me that? Okay, so now we have something we could debate on.
Oh no, please don't debate him.
Why not? I would love to.
Because
Or you just-
okay,
you just
yeah,
debate
everyone
him.
debate him. I don't give a shit. If you're gonna take a pro-Israel stance and you're actually like, I don't know, patient because he's he's insane, dude. Like
I would love
he
to
said,
take that debate.
yesterday, the debate with that woman ended because she stopped the debate when he said that Jews are Nazis, and she was like, okay, fuck it. Like I don't know where to go.
I know.
Right?
Please bring this
We've gone
motherfucker
full
over.
circle.
And
please bring this
and I was a
motherfucker
mod
over. I
for
would
him.
love to.
He would never come
And
on
then
this debate. He would never come on this
yesterday I unmodded, and I stopped following him and I unsubscribed and everything.
Dang.
And he started screaming at me in his fucking stream. He would yell in his stream, Ophelia, you fucking bitch! What the fuck? Yeah, so fucking
He
crazy.
got
So
that
I was a
triggered.
token Jew too.
Damn. He used you. Wait, why did
Hold up. Acid Pop, those subtitles are deliberately mistranslated. That is fucking bullshit.
What?
He never mentions the bombing of Shifa Hospital. He mentions the ground soldiers moving into the hospital.
Wait,
That's
we
fucking
putting this up.
bullshit.
I wanna see this.
Wait, I don't know what?
So it's someone in chat, Acid Pauly.
Oh.
Or Acid.
Oh, wait, somebody also said, can we check Ophelia and Hassan's chat? We did that as well. Why this Ophelia lady is German? Also, Acid Pauly is a chatter who's... Wait, this is one of my chatters. They tapped the glass. Acid Pauly was tapping the glass. Because I recognize the name. Yeah. Yeah, 7-month subscriber. Last in here last month. So we were mad at them in chat too.
He says nothing about a bombing. Like the word. There's one specific person.
It sucks. It's like brain rot, and I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad, right? So we go there. Oh yeah. As a Polly, why are you there? We said no tapping the glass. I'm clicking through it. The first person we clicked on was like, yeah, white privilege isn't real, and I'm like, cool, great, awesome. I left that guy. I see this black guy. I'm watching him, and we're vibing. Like I was going to raid him after I ended stream. I was literally going to raid him after I ended stream and be like, "What's up? We were just watching. We love your content. You know what I mean? Keep doing what you're doing. You feel me?" Out of nowhere, out of literally nowhere, this other person was like, somebody said Hassan, and then the dam broke. You feel me? A complete left turn into like, I want to club Hassan and like club him to death. I want to kill him. I want to, send him to fight overseas. Hassan is anti-Semitic. His community is anti-Semitic. He's anti-Semitic because he's Turkish, and all Turkish people are anti-Semitic. Like it's so insane. Like what? And then this person did a little bit of pushing back. He was like I don't think Hassan is like anti-Semitic. I'm like, okay, great. He's like, no, I think he's a grifter. And I'm like, what? He's like, all of us oppositions are just America bad. And chat, I should have known. The literal first words out of his mouth was, I may sock them. That was the first words out of his mouth after that was the first words out of his mouth. Opened up his stream. That is 100% the case, by the way. The first words out of his mouth that we opened up his stream on was, I'm a sock them. Who's a black person?
If innuendo got
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
Right there. You can't really hear it under the alert, but he says I'm socked them. Right?
Innuendo got
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
All right.
Oh, he's a sock them.
If you had to choose,
and I say he's a sock them. I should have known. Did he say them sock? No, he said I'm sock them. What's what he said. That's why I repeat here. I said, oh, he's a sock them. Because he called himself a sock them, right? Man, that was an interesting time. What an interesting stream. Because that was so crazy. That was so crazy. And that was January 19th. And then here, I played a little bit of Tekken for the first time. This one was... The barbs are insane. Because I support women out here. Ally. Here, I played some Tekken. For this specifically, I never felt like I couldn't hit it. You know what I mean? I never felt like it's outside of my skill level to hit this combo.
I just felt like I needed to find the specific timing when and actually definitely not. I just want to see myself hit the combo. Trading, we got the get on. I'm gonna do that. See, it's locked in now. I told you 3 times is all I need. 3 times is all I need. Back when I did gaming. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I understand it now. Okay, I understand it now. Guys, FD Tekken stream when? Whenever I get back on Tekken. I'll play Tekken again the next day.
Shoot him in the face, in the head. Watch him bleed out.
Oh, back in my I can do it.
Yeah, look, I said I'm coming through your hood in my red hat, in my Hellcat, rolling up to the Capitol, step back. Yeah, I said that, got my red hat and a red flag. Wait, now you know Antifa did that, huh? Because I'm tactical, I back the blue. Even though they acting fool, they acting dude. R.I.P. to Ashley, cause that's my dude. And they ain't even have to shoot. Oh Lord, Joe should've never had won, never had run. And he a cheating son of a gun. I don't even really think Obama's American. When CP Joe's up on the stage, he's still uttering, wait. Joe should've never had won, never had run. But he a cheating son of a gun. I don't even really think Obama's American. When CP Joe's up on the stage, he's still uttering, he uttering only lies. Like, why the gas high? Why the mask, Joe? If the vax die, I'm a black man. What about white rights? I'm a black man, fight for the white fight. Whoa. Why the mask, Joe?
I'll put more Tekken. Are these lyrics or a freestyle? They're written. How about this one? February 1st? That's one we're just on. What about this? February 2nd? No clips. February 4th? Oh!
Here, we're gonna put this on.
I was trying on the fit that I bought.
Chat is look great on. I'm gonna look great on the stage.
Wait, I missed when they announced the whatchamacallit. I missed that. Oh, this is this year. I mean last year. Was it here? After this? January 20th? What is this promise?
Straight. I will. I promise I will reach out during Black History Month.
I did not do that at all. That was a lie. For this. A little drama.
This is a great question. I think it comes from something you see a lot on Twitter in that
power or drama.
My ultimate. Come on, let's go!
One enemy remaining.
I miss Valorant. I miss Valorant. January 21st. Oh, I skipped a week. No, wait. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. It was after this. This was voting for the Streamer Awards. So it was a week before this. It was this one. Oh, here. I did skip a week. It was this one.
Just get that partner. Make the change, Jack. Be the change you want to see in the world. I had a dream that one day all the little black boys and black girls will hold hands with all the little white boys and white girls and will hold hands and sing Kumbaya. I had a dream, Shaq, that you can make that change for you. I had a dream, Shaq, that you can make that change for yourself. All you have to do is do Kaizen.
Did Christopher Nolan do the sound editing? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta...
Oh, Power was the thing as well. Remember that, chat? Remember that? I remember Power World. Oh, okay. I have to find, what is this? I have to find this VOD as well. It's blocked globally for some reason. But I can still watch it, right? Yeah. From NBC Universal. I just need to change my account. I don't know if I have said this, but after going through some stuff regarding our in the community and seeing how many people are treated in space, and thank you for giving us this space. Not only cultivated one of the best space on the platform, you taught me so much. Thank you for giving so much lovely and amazing space. Of course. This is a space for everybody. Except for Ethan Klein.
Racist at all. You know what I mean? What if we just stop talking about race? Jordan Lucas isn't even pictured here.
Okay, now we can build the pound box.
Okay.
It's brought down from 350 to 300.
Yeah. Now, the Streamer Award nominations.
Did you watch the episode of African Princess on it? No, I did not. This man is not getting invited on Fury End.
We're gonna skip ahead a little bit.
We're gonna mute notifs. The only rule is we might be really bummed. We might be really, really bummed if your streamer didn't get a nomination.
Is
or
he
who
considered
you
the
thought was
flaws
gonna
of
get a
bourgeois
nomination didn't get a
electoralism?
nomination, or
Maybe.
you yourself didn't get a nomination. And I totally feel that. And I can't.
We're gonna skip ahead a little bit.
And our red carpet hosts. It's very.
I don't know if you can see it, chat, but I was so nervous. I was so nervous here.
Some are surprising and some are not so surprising, but surprising. Best MMO RPG. K3 Sojo.
I know Toast though.
K3. We have.
Bro, look at me. I'm stressing. I am stressing.
Oh, virtual or Liam.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
boy.
Okay, here.
I
It's
hate
time.
this category.
It's time.
Okay, this category is really special to me because it's important to me to highlight.
This is a nerve-wracking moment. And I just want to point this out, right? We're revisiting this like over a year later, like a year and a few months later. I have 5,000 followers. Honestly, I should have known by how many followers I had that it was a good sign. It was a good omen. I have 5,555 followers at this exact moment that this is being announced.
Smaller streamers in the industry. However, this is for streamers with under 100 viewers, which makes up about 95% of the platform.
You got way more now? Yeah, I'm sitting at like 26,000. From this moment, I have 5x to my follower number, right? I have 5x my follower number. I have tripled my viewership number. Like,
someone just gave me a shout out. Shout out, Grandma.
So, this is going to be a big one.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my
Because a lot of people campaign for this one. Obviously, the most amount of people campaign for this one.
Yep,
So the most amount of people are disappointed that they don't get a nomination if they don't get a nomination. So please, don't give up if you don't get a nomination. It's really important to me.
Age number 5555 signifies major change, personal transformation, and call to embrace new opportunities for growth that aligns with your higher self. Well, now it's
say
ruined.
that.
Thank you, whoever followed me, ruined it.
And also celebrate those who get nominated and focus on that, okay? All right. This year's Hidden Gem nominees are...
Look, I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed.
The Everything Now Show.
Okay.
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my think about shit that I shouldn't.
The Everything Now Show. All right, we're going to put it in emo only mode.
Also, I feel bad for Cutie. Cutie was also stressing. Honestly, I think Cutie was stressing more than I was stressing. Right? Because Cutie did not want to see people be like, oh no, it's so sad. Sad face or whatever. So it went on emote only.
The next nominee is Lana May.
Okay.
The next nominee is Gappy V.
Bro, look at him. At the moment that my eyes turned downward like this, right? I was like, I'm kind of cooked. I was like, I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, I'm in danger.
And your final nominee for Hidden Gem.
Like at this moment, I thought it was done. Like legitimately, at this moment, I genuinely thought it was done. I was like, all right, we gotta pack it up. We had a good run, but we gotta gotta call it like it is.
Goes to Sean DeBlack.
Yes, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Let's go!
Congratulations!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ah!
I will send all of you to the show.
Ah!
Excited to have you there.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh! Running your mom to show this to you, right? Was that later? No, my mom heard me yelling and she came in and she was like, you good? And I'm like, we got it. And she was very excited. Jeez Louise, my voice is gone again. Let's go, baby.
You're good to take it off.
Let's go, baby.
Emo only.
S-Dab-Bell's in the chat. S-Dab-Bell's in the chat, baby. I can't even type. I can't spell anymore.
All right. Congratulations.
Ooh.
No forcing,
Ooh.
unfortunately. I know. I am upset about that one, for sure.
Let's go. Golden Kappa train started.
Streamer.
Let's.
We've
I was
got-
getting my first Golden Kappa train in this moment. Taco Boy 3000. Thank you for the tier 1. Also, you can see the moment where it was announced, by the way. Like, you can see the moment where it was announced. I went from 90 viewers, or I went from 198 viewers to like over 300 viewers. At this moment exactly. Yeah, this is Sean's mom scares him. A little bit later. Freaking go.
Timmy.
Is that number you have now? We did it. It is the exact number I have now. What? That's crazy. I have 358 viewers now. Actually, it was 353. It was pretty close.
We did it. I'm sorry. I have to mute her for a second. I love you, cutie. I love you so much. Oh, she did this on purpose just to mess with me, dog. She put me last just to mess with me.
Then what's the point of bits? Like, I know you're supposed to do with them. It's more beneficial to the streamer than subs. Yeah, streamers get 100% of the bits. Twitch takes 70 or 30% of my subs, but they give me 100% of the bits. Bits are taxed up front by the increased price.
I was staring, chat. I was staring at it, and I did not expect my face to pop up. I was not expecting my face to pop up. I did not expect it. I was like, after the third one, I was like, it's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, but we did it. We did it.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
I have no words.
Lamp thank you for the
I have no words. Oh, jeez Louise, thank you.
Wait, they're dropping the case? Oh, yeah, the Mahmoud Khalil case? The judge is talking about dropping it. It has not been officially dropped yet, but they're saying, the judge is saying if ICE and immigration enforcement does not provide evidence, they're going to drop the case. They're going to rage you at this time, a little bit after this.
Thank you for all of the votes, the nominations, the support. Oh, jeez. Oh, we just hit partner. We just hit partner this week.
We did. We just hit partner.
I am going to LA. My ticket's already there. I believe. Thank you, Lakewood Grove. Thank you, everybody. Oh, we're winning this for MLK. We're doing it for MLK. What's up, Nandre? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this was actually, like, legitimately, this was a turning point in my career. At this point, I had streamed for like 9 months. I got 5,000 followers. I just hit partner. I had like around 100 viewers. But after this, right after this moment, my growth kind of exploded. A lot more viewers, a lot more followers, a lot more connections. I made some connections at the Stream Awards. Yeah. At the Stream Awards is when I found you. It was cool and sick. Now imagine if I go back again this year. You know, I may be too large for Hidden Gem, but I'm the perfect size for Rising Star. That's all I'm saying. I'm the perfect size. Wait. Be like, Nick, buddy, friendo, pal. If I need to the dumb Ethan stuff, I'm glad I did. One of the good things about his message finding good streamers.
I'm
True.
going to
Thank
be
you for
in
being here.
Austin soon for, you know, unrelated reasons. Please let me on your stream, please. You got 2 people to get Rising Star. I'm going for Rising Star next year, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. That's what I'm going to be like. I'm going to be like, please, Nick, please. Please, I'm poor and need to eat. Rising Star. I need a rising star. I wanna go so far. Aim for the stars. A rising star. That's me. 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 Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Say please. Please pick me. I'm your rising star. Please, I will go so far. Please, I will hop in the car.
Flora.
Road trip.
Flora.
Road trip. Please.
I kinda
I'm
cooked.
your rising star, Nick. Please. I'ma go so far, Nick. Please. I'm your rising star. Road trip. Road trip. You stream in the mornings, so do I. What you want, please, I won't die. I'ma cry if I'm not picked. I'ma cry, what is this shit? Oh, I'm a rising star.
Okay, I'll call it there. I did kind of cook though. So that's right. I am officially, for the 5th time, officially starting my campaign for Rising Star 2025. Rising Star 2025. I am running. It's me. This was me.
Love you. So pick me. Choose me. Love me. I'll be at Joe's tonight, so if you do decide to sign the papers.
I've never watched Grey's Anatomy. How many in a mule? $27K in a mule. Also, okay. After this, my mom came in and scared me.
Sean won the hidden gem nom. Nice.
Hello, mother. I'm so sorry. You scared. You scared me. Yeah. When was this? A little bit later. Then we decide on the fit.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Voting is live now. Activate the mules. You know what I mean? Track Moonchild, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Yo, much appreciated. Thank you. Probably over because the hard. Probably next to Hidden Gem is like the hardest. The. Oh.
They say that I'm good enough. Grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I
That's so sweet. Yay. How exciting.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Appreciate it. Our games, thank you for the follow as well. Your face. It's nice. This is nice. I like that. Makes me very happy. Also, I met Cutie like a few times after this actually. Cutie's awesome. Maya's awesome. I still have not like actually like met Pokey. One day I will. But this kind of like exploded me into like and exactly what I was talking about with this is that it kind of exploded me into like the streaming landscape. So like now that I'm like known, like that people are aware of my presence, because that was pretty cool. Yeah, this is January 24th, and then the next day was next week. We covered this one. A lot of drama. Oh, this is while I was working on D&D with chat. Twitch plays Dungeons and Dragons. I never finished it, by the way. One day I'll finish it. Valorant is back. No clips of this one. Fun. I'm so blessed. You still love me. You still love to begin with.
it is a bit strange. Again, I know there's a need for this, whatever, but it is a bit strange to kind of purport this as law enjoyers need jail time. That's all I'm saying. I don't disagree. I mean, I agree, right? But it is a bit strange to promote this as like, yeah, this is basically CP or whatever, and then that cut did me dirty. I had a wider point there as well. Oh wait, okay. Here? No, it's a week before this one. And then Streamer Awards, get ready with me. And then it's a recap of the Streamer Awards. Still in my hotel.
You doing? Leftists are scared to vote. True. Your feel was so far last night.
They say that I'm good enough.
They were killed it along with them. Thank you, BK Pokemon. Much appreciated. And these guys think we're to follow. Also, Lady Karina think we're to follow as well.
But yeah. I'm curious about Sean on meeting Hassan.
I was meeting Hassan. Hassan was nice. Hassan was like I didn't think Hassan was going to be mean, but Hassan is a very like nice, accommodating person. Right? Because when I met him the first time, it was me and Gremlin. We were going to the bathroom, and like we saw Hassan like coming up the stairs with like Nesua, and like we didn't want to like, interrupt him, but he like recognized us or whatever, and so he said what's up. He introduced us to Nesua, and he said like we'll circle back after the awards.
How much did Hassan pay you for that? How do you think I was able to move to LA, chat?
I wish we did.
All I'm gonna say.
And so when I told Hassan that I was blowing up on Brazilian Twitter because of like the selfish community,
which I was blowing up on Brazilian Twitter.
He was like, "Oh, let's meet Selbit." I was like, "Wait, really? Like right now?" He's like, "Yeah, bro. Like I saw Selbit over there. Let's go meet him." So he like took me like to like meet Selbit, which is where we got the picture in the after party, with Selbit. And Selbit is so nice. He's so nice.
The question is, how much did Hassan pay you to keep quiet about his undocumented housekeeper? You know I can't talk about that. This is muted for some reason. But yeah. That was Streamer Awards. Recap. This is a lot of viewers for some reason. Oh. And it's going to be a second Holocaust. Like, what? He's racist. He's racist. This is a racist person. And why do we let him get away with this? You feel me? And again, I have to reiterate, I am for people learning and changing and growing, right? But when he comes out here and he directs so much just me being correct on Ethan once again. Me being correct on Ethan once again.
Bad thing about that man.
You just laughed at his self-immolation, dog. Twitch streamer, come on. You spend more time laughing about his self-immolation than you do about or talking about the actual reason why he self-immolated, right? Of course, people aren't. Was there any other people talking about H Street at the time? Yeah, there were other people. There was also a lot of there was like an H Street Defense Brigade that was happening as well. People aren't going to view you as somebody who truly cares about the Palestinian cause. Of course not. When you sit there and you make your entire content around, haha, he's super good at burning alive, right? Isn't it funny, right? Man, this person was mentally ill. Man, it was so funny when he burned himself alive. Yeah. There's a lot of, this actually might be my most clipped stream. There's a lot of clips. But yeah. So that was me being right on Ethan again. More Ethan stuff. Ethan has made things worse, you know, that sort of stuff. I'm gonna start skipping ahead a little bit. So just like the most viewed ones. What is this one about? Oh, remember this one, chat?
Direct repercussion. And I'm sitting here going, hey, you guys
The position of you unbothered snacking and moving up on your career with him on the screen just hits hard.
are being influenced
Oh, yeah.
as you were in direct repercussion. And I'm sitting here going, hey, you guys are being influenced as you were in 2016 to not show up to vote.
By who?
By Russian bot farms. And you think you're
Yeah, that's pretty funny. It was like perfect. It's a good clip.
Whoa! Oh, feels like I went through a wormhole or something. 100,000 followers. I will go downtown in my city. I will buy a Miles Morales costume and I will do exactly this.
Okay, it's time to
Exactly this.
Time to delete this clip. This was March 17th. Again, 2,000. Like I doubled my followers in a year. We're a fourth of the way there. Stop. Did he? I mean, I haven't hit 100K yet, so. So yeah.
Kitsy Cat just subscribed. Reika Y Hypers, Reika Y Hypers, Reika Y Hypers, Reika Y Hypers.
Kitsy Cat, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Much appreciated.
If the Democrats cared about winning, which they do not, because we didn't even have the conversation about the way the Democrats operate and why they want to lose sometimes, because they are in effect controlled opposition for the Republican Party. They are a stopgap to enact the ratchet effect so things can progressively get worse, so that they can fundamentally campaign off of things getting worse so that they can win later while pocketing lobbying money when they win or when they lose. Regardless of all of that facts, if they wanted to win, if they were operating particularly and especially like rational actors, which they don't, but if they did, then if they were to just concede to the left and what leftists want, they would never lose before in their life.
True.
$10,000 followers. Wait, not 10,000. I already hit that. 100,000 followers on Twitch. I'm going to do this in public. I will do it. I'll do it. Well, is it a galaxy? And if it does, I'll make it back to my own universe. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. It was March 11th. Go March 14th. This is when Keffels was gone.
Wonder why black men don't like black women. We have an environment where they're not allowed to talk about what happened. And then they wonder why black men don't like black women. We have an
Bro, I fuck up a lot, okay? I really do fuck up a lot. I'm a really dumb individual. I'm very stupid. I told you guys that I think I'm autistic in some ways. I'm sure you guys have noticed. And I would never
don't
do
put it
this
on me, my
purposely
peoples.
with intent, right? I speak to Andrew, we're cool, and I told you he's part of the reason why I lost 25 pounds, right? And I'm actually in shape. So I fucked up. I apologize to Andrew, and I'm really sorry to everyone else, his team and everything. But Andrew said it's okay, come down to
Okay. March 26th. Anything interesting? Oliemi versus Eric Adams, LSF drama. I will still be carried.
John and Jody are both immortal.
Oh. This is when like LSF updated, so like there was no Hassan and Destiny clips. And then they walked back that rule at some point as well.
Going on. Right, Jody's like, here's this little Funko Pop. It has a little bobblehead. It's kind of nice. Here's this other little. All right, switch over to these conversations in the same way.
Okay. Let's go. Did anything interesting happen in April? Oh, I played League of Legends for the first time. Oh, yes, it did. The entire Kendrick Lamar saga happened in April. How could I forget? Or was it in May? E.g. Valorant and other types of content. I'm talking about streamers kind of like right now. Yeah.
Completely moronic. So
A little bit weird. I just think it's abnormally getting a little bit weird when we're pushing on our kids, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody's pushing other than though.
It is.
what do you mean? I'm goated. I'm goated on the sticks. Try me better.
There's agendas being pushed on kids, like what I'm saying.
Reasoning and rationales for things are completely self-referential. There's no actual principle to this. This is a conclusion that was then worked backwards to create a justification for it. Logic and reasoning that cannot be applied to any other situation other than itself is almost always bad logic and bad reasoning. And
incorrect. He's just wrong. Good things are good things and bad things are bad things. There's this.
I don't remember what this was about. Yeah, so May. Shaq controls Elden Ring. In case people are wondering, like, oh, why do we never do any of that stuff anymore? Any of that fun stuff? Because like nobody watches. That's the reason why. Student protests.
lesbian. That's not true. I don't wonder. I know.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know. You know nothing. There's nothing going on in your brain. I've never met a single person who has less like actual gray matter, less actual synapses firing off at one particular time than this person right now. His headphones are too close on his head that his brain is oozing out of his mouth, and this is the dribble that we get. That's it. That's it. You know nothing.
That's pretty good.
I wonder what Palestine would think about her being a lesbian.
Come on, dude. It doesn't matter. Israel will bomb them regardless. Are you a... Back in the hood, right? No, that's true. Actually, in comp, freaking, but you can't see what he's doing with it, basically.
Yeah, we have the Kendrick Lamar stuff.
It's a long life battle with yourself.
Bro, when Meet the Grams dropped, it was so crazy.
Insane. 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 Insane.
It was
insane.
So crazy.
Insane.
Somebody gotta die.
He's right. He's like.
Actually mean safety for the students or
expect for people to just have to be okay with
All right,
it.
this is the debate. Tupac's birthday. This was 616 in LA. Oh, this was me. Okay. Yep, perfect. That works. This is me coding Shaq controls Elden Ring. That's crazy. I figured out the issue. Chat. I have figured out the issue. There we go. There we go. This is so, it's such a, I mean, this is so perfect. The code is gone, by the way. I have no idea where the code is. But like, I made it and I coded it so that, there you go, first try, basically. I randomized all my armor and like weapons and my stats and stuff. First try, basically. What if I get the stats for him as well? Took my shield away. Half speed. Punch him. Ow. No. I survived. Half speed again. No. Run. Another one. How is this fair? No, 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 no. Why is half speed not going away? Why is half speed not going away? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was gonna do it. You did the chat control thing before a little Aggie? Probably. Also, I was coding it myself, alone, with just me. Honestly, I think I may be able to find the code if I call my mom and ask my mom to go to my old computer upstairs and look for the code for me. I mean, if y'all want to play it, if y'all want it, then we can always do it. I'm pretty sure I can also just check my VOD channel. See if it's there. It's not there. Let me see. Wait. Check the description. Nope. If I try. Oh, there's, wait, why are there still some that are private? There should not be any that are private. Well, there were a lot that are still private. Edit. Visibility. Make it unlisted. Anyway, I do because I missed it the first time. Let me see. Chat controls my Elden Ring. Kicked out all the Call of Duty creators. Yeah, here it is. First. I go here, then I go here, and then I go from.
table2.ct. And now I can take table2.ct, drag it in here. Actually, no, wait, if that worked. Right click, config, manually hide and collapse. The blade of Mikola. And now if I go back to this, I can select the Millennium Blade of Mikola, and I can press my my spawn button, which is just page up. And it's okay, lady. All right, lady. Crazy lady. See, now I can spawn my own bosses and enemies and stuff. Spawns are at my location. And so now all I need is the yeah, the code is somewhere. I just gotta find it. Trigger spawns, Kindred class back. Covered that. What about this one? Oh, this is when people called me out. All right. If you're going to farm, you have to dress like Charlie. You have to have, or Asmongold, you have to have a plain white shirt on, right? Microphone like right up to your face. What do you think I'm doing right now, chat? If you're going to farm, you got to farm correctly. Don't run from it. Play the clip. I literally just played the clip. It would be also so cap him. I mean, this is how I know you're a Destiny viewer, because like you assume that I said cap him. When have I ever said cap him? Those words aren't even in my lexicon. In my entire year of streaming, I have whatever happened with this guy. / user Nate Dog. Oh, they're banned. That makes sense. They are currently banned. But yeah, that makes sense why this one's chill. And then we have, okay, this is gonna be insane. We have Hassan reacting to Ludwig. Okay, we have me reacting to Asmongold, reacting to Tectone, reacting to Hassan, reacting to Ludwig. Now we have me, reacting to Asmongold, reacting to Tectone, reacting to Hassan, reacting to Ludwig.
I think that people that are using that to be like, this is a racial slur against white people is like ridiculous.
So here's the thing.
So here's the thing.
So here's the thing. So here's the thing. So here's the thing. Here is the thing. It's clobbering time. What is this? I don't want you more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Thank you. That was beautiful. I don't want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh,
for Christmas is you. Thank you very much. Oh, and then I'll play some more Valorant because I was grinding for gold in Valorant. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. What was next? Oh, okay. I remember what's next. Dr. Disrespect was next. Right? After I was grinding for gold in the Valorant. This is not even the Valorant. And after this one, just bombing the raffle was a mistake. I mean, you can't defend this. You feel me? There's no defense of this. But people are trying. Here, also let me. You gotta be better at singing, or the audition you're using is better. Both. Let me zoom in. And crazy's happening. But let's continue with this. I'm just gonna skip by this because it might be TOS. I just don't know.
With women and children.
So yeah, that happened. Created for Palestine watch party. There was this. That wasn't the full song though. You guys deserve the full song. You know, you guys deserve this. I'll do it for you. You know, we'll watch Agent Insana reacting to it. How about that?
This is old, but like it's a classic. Most niggas remember the song.
I have never heard this before.
To the trap. Pussy getting so wet from the money stack. Triple stacks, bitch, we clean out 100 pack. You ain't heard what I said, nigga, run it back. Maga ho, maga nigga, whip a trick, hit a lick.
Wait, I just realized she's saying the N-word.
Yes! And if she could say it, you could say it!
Well, wait a minute. She's not mixed. I'm mixed.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
That's...
That's so funny.
You could say it!
Well, wait.
Maga ho, maga nigga, whip a trick, hit a lick.
Wait, I just realized she's saying the N-word.
Yes! And if she could say it, you could say it!
Well, wait a minute. She's not mixed. I'm mixed.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
That's not. Don't compare
We
me
don't
to
know.
Riley
We
Reid,
don't
first of
know.
all,
We
because
don't
she
know.
can't say it
We don't-
because she's white and I can because I'm mixed.
We don't know what she is. Okay?
Okay.
She probably got a lot. She's probably in her lifetime
She
got a
said-
lot of black inside of her.
So if she had a lot of black inside of her, that means that she can say it?
Yeah, one of them niggas gave her the pass. Guaranteeing you that. You're missing the best part.
Does
Click
she
play.
say it better than me?
Wet from the money stack. Triple stacks, bitch, we clean out 100 pack. You ain't heard what I said, nigga, run it back. Maga ho, maga nigga, whip a trick, hit a lick. One of pussy ass cornbread, fuck niggas. 305, Dick County, yeah, we know for getting rowdy. Spit stringing from my mouth, but you fuck my face. Good nutritious nut. Nigga, eat me out, nigga.
You fucking up the flow! Come on, bro. I'm just going with the ad list. She's moaning.
No, what was that?
I moaned in my cipher too. This is just normal. You can't be surprised with this.
Oh, it's so funny. Anyway, sorry. What else was there? Christopher House and watch party. Crowd rave. Trump is a felon. I did an IRL stream in Arizona. Nick Merckx L, Anna Kasparian L, Asmongold L, Inward Lady W. Actually, Biden L, L's all around. Dr. Disrespect.
Ass up on a court. Now he's 6'9", finna lose it all in court. Fuck jail, send they ass straight to the Lord. Next stream, Chris Hansen knocking at his door. Fuck Nick Perks, yeah, his ass weird too. Say the kids I agree from niggas all like you. Claiming that they pushing these agendas. Whole time, their ass pushing an offender. Hate these griffin ass, lion ass, bitch ass, hoe ass, niggas. Beat your ass and hide divided.
He looks up. He's like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, that's it. The face when you're caught being a pedophile. Yep. This is over for me. I'm surprised we never made that an email. Yep. I'm cooked. Welp. I'm cooked. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Trump got shot as well. Kid. Like, is it really un-American? Political violence is un-American. Really? Really? Unacceptable? Sure. Un-American? I don't know about that.
To it. I think in this traumatic...
To be like the left person candidate, the left wing candidate, the leftist candidate. And you're wishing Trump well. Unironically hoping Trump is okay. Like, how do you sit here and call Trump literally Hitler? Call Trump literally like a... Sorry, I had to get some things off my chest. Leave Pokey alone, you monsters. What happened with Pokey? They're not connected. But what recently also happened is that there is a RNC shooting. Right, there's a lot of shootings this summer, by the way. There was like a bunch of attempts.
He's gonna need a lot of bread.
Oh, like people were spamming Pokey's charity auction thing with fake donations. That's what it was. Oh, look there. Oh, thank you. DNC. Lubbock streamer game watch party. Okay. I think kind of at this point we're already kind of invested, but like I'm kind of curious about what else is happening. Just some random mention. You're like, do you know? I remember doing this. It doesn't feel like almost a year ago. Right? It doesn't feel like almost a year ago. Anyway, I think I covered most of it, unless there's other clips that I've missed. There's this one.
far left authoritarians. I promise you. People like Hassan, who love China and Russia. People like Sean DeBlack, who are in support of socialism and all this foolishness. These people are the new enemies.
That one. Such a fucking sellout. Honestly, you can't shame me, dog. I want my money. You think I believe in socialism for real like that? No, bro. I'm only socialist because I'm poor. True. I stand by that. I remember this one. I will be a Twitch partner. I love Twitch. I will be a Twitch partner. I love Twitch. Twitch will partner me. My content's not reactionary. I will be a Twitch partner. I will be a Twitch partner. I love Twitch. Twitch is awesome. I love Twitch. I will be a Twitch partner. I love Twitch. Twitch is awesome. I love Twitch. Twitch will partner me. My content's not reactionary. I will be a Twitch partner. 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 Twitch will partner me. Twitch loves my content. No, they don't think I'm a reactionary. Man, I wish I was a Twitch partner. It worked? No, this was 6 months before I got partnered. This was a full 6 months and like 3 denials before I got partnered. They denied me 3 times after this. I mean, it happened eventually, I guess. So maybe it worked. What is current days? What's current days? Oh, current day us. Oh. Oh. You know who else was denied thrice? Are you comparing me to Jesus? That's pretty good. Happy Easter. That was pretty good. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I had no idea. I was like, is that a British thing? Is it like slang? Is it like ting or like bruv? Like joke? Like, read the Bible, chatter. What's current day is? You. Oh.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns!
There's that one. Here's the thing, we already saw that one. Oh, this one's called Is That Hassan?
Last player standing.
What? Oh, oh my god.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
It's you, not even nobody bad. It's you, come on, baby. You know that I'm bagging you.
Should I play Valorant?
Listen, at least I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Should I play Valorant, chat? Yeah, this one. Women will have sex with anything. Should I play Deadlock? I don't even have Deadlock installed anymore. I had it installed. I think I uninstalled it for space. I can re-download it. There's this one.
To do that. And it'd be a shame if somebody was, well.
Oh, is he gonna claim he's gonna sue? Is he implying he's gonna sue Denims for violating his Oh, please. Sure. 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 I will say, since moving, I think my streams look a little bit better. I missed my being in heaven with the window open. My sure. Really okay. To that. So Hassan definitely should not watch his nuke then. Right? We were all in agreement. Hassan should not, and apparently cannot watch his video because Ethan Klein doesn't like people violating his copyright. Hassan can't watch it now. Man, that sucks.
That sucks, man. He was totally gonna do it too. Now he can't. Now he can't watch it because Ethan's implying he's going to sue people who watch it. There's that one. There's this one. Right? Do you think that those people shouldn't procreate? People who were ravaged by colonialism? People who were ravaged by genocide? You think that their bloodline should cease to exist because they can't afford to feed their kids under a system that was created specifically to oppress them? Are you a moron? Are you stupid? Well, yes, but like, are you incapable of complex thought?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. This one. Kind of want Hassan as his family stay with him, so he doesn't make use of it. Do you think Hassan has a house of this size? I've been to Hassan's house. Hassan's house is a shack in comparison to this. It's a shack. A shack. A literal shack. The only reason why Hassan's house costs as much as it does is because these houses exist. Oh my god, like that. Way too small to be Hassan. We're way too small to be Hassan's place.
Not gonna fucking lie.
It would just be so easy. It would solve all of our problems. Like we would have socialism now at this point, right? We would have socialism at this point if someone just went out of their way and. It was so easy. Whoa! What was that? What are these? Yeah, why did I get captions? No one else got captions. That feels racist. What are these? I said no such thing. Who is that guy? Mods, take him out back and Old Yeller him. Actually, Mods, what? Mods, get him out of here. Mods. I never watched it. Yeah, I'm in the constant. Mods, make it. And he's inbred. Right, creators for Sean's take on why creators for Palestine is important. Palestine or creators speaking out for Palestine is so important. You are an influencer on this. You have influence over your audience. So Ludwig doing this, laissez-faire, nonchalant. Yeah, I gave $10,000. Playing like freaking Mario Kart music in the background at full blast. You know what I mean? Yeah, guys, I am donated some money to Palestine. It's like $10,000. It's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. I mean, I'm not gonna endorse it on the channel, obviously, but like, if you feel so inclined to give, what? If you feel so inclined. Okay, that's a pretty good clip. Poor Ludwig, yeah. I have to. It is at Ludwig's expense a little bit, but it is a funny clip. Again, I do like Ludwig, and I've said this before. I do like Ludwig.
It's so sad because Maximilian was such a sweet guy too.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah, that was the biggest.
I think he deserved it.
Mess up.
Cool. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
I live like a capitalist every
Oh,
single
geez,
day.
Louise. King Henry, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I'm a big friend of King Henry, though. I'm a huge fan of the monarchy. I'm such a huge fan of the monarchy. 30 on 30. There's that. We saw this one. Always talks about how
you're a dumbass. Okay, I can say that. It's not slander. You're a fucking moron. I can say that, and it's not slander. I can say that statistically, your people are dumber than other people, and that's not slander either.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do something pretty awesome. Right about now. Ad time. I can run an ad. I'm down for it. All right, chat. You're getting a 3-minute ad. You're gonna take it. You're gonna take it like you deserve. L. Suck it, chat. Yo, woke is Ethan Klein fan. Least racist Ethan fan. True. True. Or this one.
Intelligence is
you the better
suggesting that
Hassan.
Iranians are targeting
Found you
Donald
2 days
Trump.
ago. I'm black. Or am I?
Intelligence is
you the better
suggesting
Hassan.
that Iranians are targeting
Found you 2
Donald
days
Trump.
ago. I'm black. Or am I? I have some good clips. We saw Russian bot farm. What, Navy ad? They know that I endorse the Navy. I've learned your ways, child. Yeah, no! Where are the benches at? Okay, there's one up close.
Track 3 Moonchild gifted a tier 1 sub to Bobart 3F. They have given 13 gift subs to the channel.
Yeah. True screens of horror. Track Moonchild, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
What is not in demand. So let's get out there and start blocking these celebrities and putting as many of their items into shopping carts without actually buying them, because
oh, just email your representatives, please. Please just email. This is a funny thing. Bicycle Bastard, thank you for the 40 bits. I'm actually curious about like what this guy's said now.
what is not in demand.
It was Adam Madanat.
I had to sleep.
What? Okay. Oh, he's private. Sorry, we have no clue what he says. That's one thing. Congratulations, my first song. I want to be better and appreciate every opinion. I don't do song reacts anymore. I'm sorry, chatter. I would, but not after the incident. I was doing so well. Stream's over. Which incident? You have to ask chat. I don't speak about the incident anymore. We did it! Hey! Hey! Oh! Yeah. What a win. I need a picture. 800 average viewers, bro. I remember I was popping off back in the day. Aim for. Why does Hassan's image pop up here? I'm never rating him again, bro. I'm never rating this man again. Why does his image pop up when I look up my name? What is even going on? What? How is this even fair? How is it even fair? That's crazy, bro. Okay, now it's me. I pop up.
You've dared to criticize it. Also, you don't even have to be on Snark. You don't have to post on the Snark subreddit. You can just be Muslim. You can be Frogan, and you get the same exact treatment because Ethan just decides, oh, I'm sorry, you are beneath me, you are below me. I get to harass you. I get to take you down a peg because I have big number and you have small number. That is my issue. That is my issue, and that is my problem. Is that Ethan feels like he gets to do whatever he wants to do because he has big number. And nobody will check him on it because he has big number. Because he can circle back into his little hug box and his members only, live podcasts. You know what I mean? With the crew will reinforce his worldview. And he could be like, I don't like this person, you deserve to be harassed. I don't like this person, you deserve to be harassed. I don't care like who you are or where you come from, I get to harass you. Or are you a snarker, but you're an H3 fan anyway, and you're just disappointed with how about Ethan's like turn in defending Israel?
True. What's wrong with jeans? What's wrong with jeans, my dude? Nothing's wrong with jeans. I just don't like jeans. True. Remember when Destiny posted this? Like, it's kind of sad. You know what I mean? Like, he posted this on his own, like, Twitter page. But also, he put me in a white t-shirt and jeans. And whatever these are. At least put some Jordans on my feet. Gosh darn it. The natural religious bonnet? Yeah, that's true. You got my hair outside the bonnet as well. Oh, why didn't they connect my beard, though? That's kind of disrespectful. My beard does connect to the bottom. Got it! Yes! Loser! Loser! You're dead! This was the best purchase I've ever made. Honestly, the best purchase I've ever made. Best $20 I've ever spent. Wait, you for this? This was old me. All right, I didn't know any better. Can't people change? Can't people grow and become better? Naughty boy, Mr. Donald Trump. But you sit down on your rump. Cut down a tree, let me get you a stump. Naughty boy Trump. I don't remember what this is referring to, but like, naughty boy, Mr. Donald Trump. But you sit down on your rump. Cut down a tree, let me get you a stump. Naughty boy Trump. True. Suck my nuts from the back. Suck him, suck him, suck him. Suck him, suck him. Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts from the back. Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. That's right. Suck them. Do they taste good? Are they delicious? Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. True. To an entirely different like continent and enforce them to work generationally enslaved is actually your fault, actually. So he's justifying it? Yes. This is Asmongold justifying slavery. This is his I'm justifying slavery face. We were waiting for this. Cinna loving Trump. Oh, see, me and my black sister, we right here. Me and Cinna. You know what I mean? We are the true streamer representation for Blacks for Trump. All right.
I fuck with Donald Trump.
Boom. Me too, Cinna. Dap me up. That's funny. Oh, this is my ace, chat. Watch this great gameplay. I'm radiant. No, I'm diamond 1 actually. I'm diamond 1.
Nice. Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm diamond 1.
Seconds left.
Behind.
Hey, first ace. Clip it. Clip it.
Let's go.
Thank you. First ace diamond ever, 1. Chat. Let's freaking go. I need a clip, please. I got the clip. Everybody, let's get a clap for some slavery. Heck yeah, baby, slavery. Okay. All right. Everybody, let's get a clap for some slavery. Heck yeah, baby, slavery. All right, sure. We're talking about Ludwig stealing my credit for my debunking of the Ethan Klein nuke theft. This is like slavery all over again. True. He was like, bro, fuck Max. We never talk to Max again, bro. We hate Max. Whole Max calling me. Oh, what's up, Max? How you doing? What's good? What's good? Yeah, no. Yeah, he's like, Max is like, yeah, I was doing so. He's like, no, I get you. I understand. No, completely understandable there, sir. Yes, no, you were dealing with Central C. You were very busy on stream. It actually makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, no worries at all, really. If you see anything of people saying that I actually had problems with you, I had no problems with you, actually. I know I completely understand where you're coming from. Yes, of course. I'm glad we were able to clear this up. Thank you very much. And fuck Max again. True.
Lady Bird, that's my dog. Peggy got that.
Oh, I remember this. You remember this stream chat? 2, 3. Jeez. 3. Or what's wrong with them? I don't know. Basically, okay. I found the Lost Jubilee content because Jubilee doesn't post all of their videos on their YouTube channel. They post some of their videos exclusively on Amazon's video platform. And I found one about, they have about hair. Let me see if I can find it. Ranking men hair. There. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Basically, Jubilee has a Amazon Live thing that they post some of their content on to sell products. And this is one where they said ranking men by hairstyles.
Hi, my name is Delance, and I'm 22.
Hi, my name is Jay Saturn. I am 39.
I'm Roman. I'm 25 years old.
Hi, I'm Steve. I'm 22.
I'm Amir Yasai, and I'm 37.
Only because I feel like people always get them.
And so, Trump's putting a pause on tariffs again. No, he's not. Are the markets rebounding? Anyway, I want to show you. I want to show you this guy and how he does, because they rank their hair before and after they actually do it and style it. This guy is so funny because he. Okay, watch this. Watch. You have to watch. You have to watch this.
I think, yeah.
Yeah,
this
as
makes
of right
sense.
now. Yeah, we could change after the reveal, so I'm cool, yeah.
So I'm basically making a helmet here. It's a little bit American Psycho, a little douchey, but, you know, we're owning it. I also put a little bit in my beard because, you know, why not? And don't mind the white hair, Gen Z, I'm 37. Just deal with it. So here we are. And I think it's like an easy look. Either it's this or I'm doing a man bun, so. And then you can just put your hand on it and kind of give it a little volume if you want. I learned that from a friend, a shady friend, but we love him. There we go. So when it comes to beards, like they get really dry and then, you know, it smells like Chinese food, which is great, but beard oil.
That's the part that confused me. What do you mean your beard gets very dry and it smells like Chinese food? That's not normal.
But we love him. There we go. So when it comes to beards, like they get really dry and then, you know, it smells like Chinese food, which is great, but beard oil is the best thing. So I like to do maybe like 2 or 3 drops. So you just put it in there and you just kind of put it all in it and it smells delicious and you're ready, you know, for day to night. Put on a little blazer and go on a date, you know? Boom. I look cute.
You guys got your reveal.
It's so good.
Here's the reveal.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
Not the
It's
gold.
a lot longer, too.
Yes, for the gold.
Okay. So I'll say my hair's not as necessarily hard. Like usually when I walk in, I'm over here just trying to make sure I get like a little spray going, make sure everything's kind of.
Yeah. He's his entire look, it was mad shabby. Yeah, it was strange. Saw this one. Oh, this was funny as well.
Every day you wake up, you could experience everything from a plane crashing into our trade center to a person who's celebrating a new business that's open. This is a very, very complicated city, and that's why it's the greatest city on the globe.
When you look at the totality of the year, if you had to describe it, and it's tough to do, in one word, what would that word be?
He said every day you could wake up and experience 9/11.
Double shot of sun, sweet.
Oh, that's me hitting 10K on Twitch. This was a while ago. $9.99. That's oh man, that's crazy. We've really grown. That's not happening when he wakes up. He has a wet dream already. It's already out. He's gonna wake up and like he has a wet dream. It's gonna do that when he wakes up. It's already out. He's gonna wake up and like, why?
That you aren't attracted to fucking kids and don't want to be a pedophile. But I tweeted, I went on Twitter about this. I'm too famous to be a pedophile. It's crazy because there's so many famous pedophiles. I don't know the amount of pedophiles in the world, but I do feel like disproportionately they are famous because I feel like a lot of times people are using their fame, their power to leverage it into doing heinous acts that are otherwise the average citizen is not doing. I have a list here of very famous pedophiles, the ones that we know of. There's many fucking others.
Wouldn't you? Yeah. There's also oh, there's this one. Mods, what are y'all doing? What is this? Now, if I open this up and I see cock, I'm unmodding you both. Okay? I will unmod you both. This is such a deep lore thing. This is such a deep lore thing. Like, hi. Don't you do it, little bear. No, you didn't. Why are you doing this to me? When Kendall's actually here? True. True. Oh, it's a Valorant clip.
Refreshing. That's 3.
Pick me. Pick me. Pick me. Do it.
One enemy remaining.
Charges.
30 seconds left.
I got the spike.
I mean, the clip doesn't end very well because it's too short. But yeah, it ended up being an ace. I could have told you that by looking at him. OG Draft had Murad as black. Yes, OG Draft did have Murad as black. Can you look? Trust me, when I get this cut up into a video, it would be perfect. Once I get this cut up into a video, it would be insane. Why did it not tell me what it is? It just says TikTok. That's crazy. Let's see. This is a poop sock, by the way. Need to bring back tier list. I think that covers most of what I wanted to. Oh, there's also this one. Hear me, chat. We will build the wall around Florida. We will build the wall around Florida. Make sure all Confederates, Confederate supporters, conservatives, Nazis, and pedophiles are shipped to the Florida penal colony, and we will fly everybody out from there to other states, and we will make Florida pay for it. That's right. A vote for me is a vote for no Nazis. A vote for me is a vote for no pedophiles. And a vote for me is a vote for no conservatives. That's a good clip. Hear me, chat.
Where's this one? Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so horny. There's now we're getting into like just like the other ones. The less viewed clip. Did I bounce like 400 last I looked? Of course it did. If Trump actually pulled out on the tariffs, usually is. But that's not remotely surprising. I think we covered most of it. I think we covered mostly all of the big clips that I have. We did a little stroll down memory lane. I knew I should have bought some stuff yesterday. It would have been perfect. I would have made some money. Well, I should have known he wasn't about it. This was a recap episode. It's pretty solid. I will say, I really want to finish this. I want to finish Shaq Control's Elden Ring. Also, based on the lack of respect that China has shown world markets, I hear about changing the tariff charged to China by the United States to 125% effective immediately. At some point, hopefully in the near future, China will realize that the days of ripping off the U.S. and other countries are no longer sustainable or acceptable. Conversely, based on the fact that more than 75 countries have called representatives to the United States, including the Department of Commerce, Treasury, and the USTR, to negotiate a solution to the subjects being discussed relative to trade barriers, tariffs, currency manipulation, and non-monetarily tariffs, and that these countries have not, at my strong suggestion, retaliated in any way, shape, or form against the United States. I have authorized a 90-day pause and a substantial lower reciprocal tariff during this period of 10%, also effective immediately. Thank you for your attention during this matter. Yeah, he bitched out. Yeah. Yeah. Of course he did. Of course he did. He's not about it. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so horny. Baby girl. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. Do you know Fetty Wap? You know, Jerry Seinfeld made a song with Fetty Wap. Like, Jerry Seinfeld hopped on a remix of 1738. Just Google Jerry Seinfeld 1738 to find out more. Every time I close my eyes, I'm feeling so horny. Jamie first, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. I think that covers pretty much everything of my recap episode today. In conclusion, thank you all for watching my streams. I do appreciate that. February was a great month for us, honestly. 2.8K max viewers, 3.1K max viewers, 2K max viewers, 2.6K max viewers, 1.9K max viewers, 1.4K max viewers, 1.3K max viewers, 1.6K max viewers, like 1K max viewers, 1.8K max viewers. Like, we were kind of popping off
You are
in February and March.
Has LDNMM.
In April, we've kind of fallen off a little bit. I think I have to be more consistent and maybe cover more drama. Today's time we need to do more gaming streams. Do you see my numbers now compared to what my numbers were back then? Really begin, to be fair. I mean, it's not fantastic though. I do want to do more chat controls by Elden Ring. I think it'll be fun if I do it, regardless if people watch or not. That's one thing that I do want to do. Gary Livingston, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Wait, where did 100 people go? Look, I literally alluded to potentially maybe ending stream. Oh, Hassan's live. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, this is where I want to call it. Gosh darn it, Hassan, always taking stuff from me, stealing from a black guy. Maybe Ethan was right. True. Should I leak? No, I won't leak. Yeah, I won't leak. I can't leak. But I think in the coming weeks, I have some fun stuff planned. So look out for that. Look out for that. I do have to go though. I do have a meeting in about 30 minutes. Any final thoughts? We collab with Aiden Ross? Yes. All right. Wait. Okay, before we leave, we'll end with this.
Yes. Unironically, yes. Name one trader you've donated to. So Google's going to tell me better than you how much you donated? Yes. Unironically, yes. Instead of going, hey, I'm sorry. I was wrong about this. I was lied to. But instead of doing that, you came in here with a snarky ass attitude. Name one charity you have donated to that goes directly to improving the material conditions of Palestinians. Wait, what? Dog, I've raised literally multiple millions of dollars for charities that actively work on the ground. What? As someone who makes
it's great.
Millions off yapping about the genocide in Palestine, how much of your own money have you donated? Hundreds of thousands of dollars directly to charities and causes that go directly to improving the material conditions of Palestinians via tangible aid and resource before today. And can you prove it? Or are you ever donating your time? Wait, what? Why you act like you don't see important questions? Hello? Are you okay? How did you go from Israel's allowing American to be its hegemon to this attitude in one day? In America, we have a bunch
attention. They want attention.
Self-proclaimed socialist communists that still sell themselves out to capitalism when it suits them. Your complaints until you and your platform can profit from it, though, right? Chatter. Most of his chat is fake woke. Oh, never mind. No, he was a hater yesterday too. He did like my statement on Leon though. Here, let's unban this guy. He's got great attitude. I didn't ask you nor see proof. Anyone can say he does like I knew someone would. Anyone can say he did, but I didn't ask you. Name one trader you've donated to. Wait, I'm confused. Are you gonna go back on that? Like, yeah, this is one of the many different. This is one of the many different fundraisers that we've engaged with. Here's $50,000 from me, just one. Now I assume that you're going to turn around and say it's not enough. That's nothing. That's like a tiny margin, right? A tiny margin of your wealth. That's what you're going to say? I unbanned you, by the way. You can respond. Yeah. Here are the Here are the funds that went to ANIRA, Palestinian Children's Relief Fund, Palestine Red Crescent Society, and medical aid for Palestinians. Anyway, I hope you get better, chatter. Don't take the bait. I mean, it's okay. Some people probably didn't know that. Maybe they learned about it today. It's all good. Maybe that person was just genuinely confused. These aids do not reach Palestinians anyway. That's not true. That absolutely is wrong. You're wrong about that. As a matter of fact, when an aid organization is no longer able to work directly on the ground, we change our fundraising efforts. And we work with other aid organizations, like in the Creators for Palestine charity. We did other aid organizations that were still actively.
I think I got an update on that. I'm in the group chat. I remember I had to read that. Because like things have changed with Creators for Palestine. Since its inception.
Working on the ground. So you're wrong about that too. Why is this guy not responding? I'm so confused. What happened? It's been 4 minutes. Did he die? Okay. That's someone.
Oh, also, okay. Do y'all remember Ashley, who was on Hassan's stream a few days ago during the Zoran collaboration?
Chat.
I already did.
Yeah.
I already did.
Apparently, she's friends with my girlfriend. Like,
Chat.
I already did.
Oh, this is the
because my girlfriend texted me. It was like, yeah, my friend was on Hassan's stream today, and I was like, was it gonna be something sinister? No, this is like, it's cool. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh yeah, I saw Hassan's stream. Like, it was like the actress person, and she's like, yeah, Ashley. Yeah, we're friends. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's wild. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. That's awesome. Yeah. So like, now my girlfriend knows two people who've been on Hassan's stream. Is your girlfriend Zoran? Yeah. That their chat logs are so tiny to the OMG actually normal. I mean, she's like an actual normal person. Well, okay, not normal. She's like a 57-month subscriber. You know what I mean? Like, who was the other? Me. Is your girlfriend Lolo? You're gonna turn your girlfriend into a Hasanabi head? Nah, I don't think so. My girlfriend's not anti-Hassan, but she's not like a Hassan stan. So like she's just like us. She's not normal.
Hi, chat.
Yeah. Yeah. I already.
She's an H3 fan. No, she hates H3. She's a Phil DeFranco head. That's what I'll say. She's a Phil DeFranco head. She loves Phil DeFranco. She whenever she comes over and we get in the car, she immediately just turns on Phil DeFranco, just to get her a daily dose of the news. Right? But it's crazy because she's not a liberal, right? She's not a liberal. She's extraordinarily pro-Palestinian. Like she's calls out Israel and Zionists, and things of that nature. Like she's a protester. She goes to protests all the time. No, she's not a conservative. Chatter. Well. But so I don't know. She loves Phil DeFranco. She's a huge Phil DeFranco head. I love my girlfriend likes Philly D. I think Phil is a good as a neutral news source you can get. That makes sense. It appeals to a lot of people. My friend loves him too, despite being a leftist. Is she a MAGA communist? She's not a MAGA communist. I would say I don't think she's as radical as I am, to be fair. I don't know if she's considers herself a socialist or a communist. But she's definitely more radical than the normal position. She's his drama coverage more than his political coverage.
I think she just likes it as like a baseline coverage. You know how sometimes like I'll open up Phil. You know how sometimes I'll open up Phil DeFranco and get like a baseline of like what's going on in the world. I think that's how she watches it. She watched Dean Withers. She hates Dean. She does not like Dean. Not as much as I don't like Dean, but like she also is just not a fan of Dean. So, but yeah, there's a little fun thing. Is that, yeah, small world.
Wondering why I was just fucking. Doing
I don't know. I thought you were doing your thing. I thought you were hanging out.
Nice. Wow. Right now they're really well behaved.
Yeah, surprisingly. Pull up her old chat logs right now.
I actually say nothing. You can check my chat logs. I'm a lurker. I don't say anything.
Wait, let's see what you got.
Are you in the ASHLEY? I am. ASHLEYJLIAO. ASHLEYJLIAO. I think I commented something about like during the LA fires, there was a lady.
There's
but
a
like
lot of logs in there.
No,
that's not a lot. 2020, dude. Like this is Pog. Okay,
I love being Chad. Pre-COVID, Lamau.
27K Andy.
20K baby.
Like 42 messages is, I will say, 42 messages is not a lot. Right? But like, being a view count Andy is kind of funny. 20K baby, 72K Andy is pretty funny. How many you got? Probably like 999 plus. I can't check my own logs. Right, but being a 57 months sub is kind of crazy. That's longer than I've been subbed. I'm a 53 or 54 month sub in Hassan's chat. So like, but to be fair, I did watch Hassan for like months before even subbing for the first time. Right. How do you see I gotta have like 2K in here? It won't tell me. It'll only say 999 plus. Yeah, you have 999 plus. I don't know what the exact number is. But yeah. So I thought that was interesting. That like my girlfriend like knows and like is friends with Ashley. They've like, you know, talked and stuff. I'm just like, that's kind of crazy. Small world.
72K Andy.
Damn view.
Yeah. That's what I'll call it. Thanks for watching, chat. Any final thoughts? Gotta be a part of this community. But thank you for being a part of this community that I've built, that we've built together. Because it was a team effort. Rising Star 2025? Maybe. That would be cool. Just think about how mad it would make Ethan. Just think about that. Let that carry you and all the snarkers about how mad it would make Ethan if I was Rising Star. Let it feed you. But yeah. Stay subbed up. That too. Think about it, chat. If you're not subbed to me, if you sub right now, then in 8 months, when I become the Rising Star 2025, you will be an 8-month sub. So you'll be a old school, old head chatter with all the new chatters who are coming in here from me being a Rising Star. So think about that. Consider that. Boom. Yeah. If that is it, then I'm out. I gotta go work.